Happy Saturday, one and all. We've made it to the weekend. I have somehow calmed down after yesterday, the chaos of the 50th stream in charge of Edinburgh, and we are here. How is everyone doing? Happy Saturday. It's a pleasure to have you all in. It was a chaotic one yesterday. The dust is now settled. We've got a big stream ahead of us today. We prepare for our first campaign in Europe. We secured Europa League football. We have a very, very big one. There's going to be a bit of press and continue. Not too much, but we do have a lot of transfers to get through. It's going to be a very, very big stream. But I hope you're all very, very well. Happy Saturday, one and all. Before we get into things, for the eagle-eyed there, you might have realised I'm wounded. I'm wounded. Let me tell you what happened. This morning, Mrs. A1's employed me to help with some gardening. We've gone out there. And you won't believe it. You won't believe it. It's a shark in the garden. I know. Crazy. It's gone straight for Mrs. A1. And me, being the heroic man I am, I've gone bang! Straight on the nose. Knocked it clean out. I mean, you see this, you should see the shark. So, yeah. I mean, what's actually happened is I was employed to do a little bit of sawing of a tree, and I've gone straight past the branch and gone through the fingers there. Anyway, they're still there, so not too bad. Not too bad. How are we all doing? I hope everyone's very, very well. It was a late night of editing for me. I actually, bizarrely enough, fell asleep right here. Right here. Probably about, I don't know, what would we say? No, I don't know, 10, about 9 hours ago, sat here like this. Like this. Fell asleep while I was editing. How are we doing though? Welcome in everyone. Happy Saturday. Hope you're all very, very well. Let's catch up with the wonderful people that are in on the Saturday. On this fine Saturday. It's football day, ladies and gentlemen. Bongo's first through the door with the waves. How are you, sir? I hope you're very, very well. Happy birthday to the man, the myth, the legend, Bongo. If you haven't already, let's wish a happy birthday to the local legend that is Mr. Bongo. Jack's not far behind him, offering birthday wishes to Bongo. How are we, Jack? How are we, Bongo? I hope you're both very, very well. Happy Saturday to the pair of you. Oxford fan. Bedders has got the waves in there. Bongo and myself, actually. I hope you're doing very, very well. Welcome in. First League 2 game is away to Town. Wow. Okay. Bit of mixed feelings there, Jack. Is it going to be, are we going to throw it or what? Rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel, indeed. Geordie, welcome in. I hope you're very, very well. Happy Saturday. Hello, Europe. I know the first time is a record high finish ever. 4th place in the Prem for Edinburgh. And now we go on a European journey. Serbian Mafioso, how are we? Happy Saturday. I hope you're fantastically well. Welcome in. There he is. Let's go. Good afternoon, buddy. How are we doing, my friend? I hope you're having a brilliant start to your weekend. Cut his feet. Right, okay. Right, it's just got weird all of a sudden. Scub says, what's happening? Leaving soon for Glasgow. Big game ahead. Who is it today, Scubs? I hope you're very, very well, though. Happy Saturday to you, my friend. How are we doing? Matt's in. How are we, Matt? You told me who Birmingham were playing yesterday. It's an away game, and I can't remember who. Watford, maybe? Was it Watford? How are we, Matt? Happy Saturday. Hope you're also fantastic. Well, Mr. Scotsman's here as well. Everyone's in. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Saturday to you, Mr. Scotsman. I hope you're very, very well. Happy birthday, Mr. Bongo. Give us your 11 for my video. I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, we could do this as part of a stream situation. So, Mr. Scotsman has a very interesting concept where he is getting some sort of content creators and football manager enthusiasts and really just sort of content-based people on Football Manager to provide the best 11 they've used so far on Football Manager, and then going to have those teams compete and see who does the best. So, I think we could probably here come up with a A1 Ward 11 for this. I've got a few players that are must in there, but we'll see what everyone thinks. Cheers. Just picked up some lunch. What have we gone for, Bongo? What is the birthday lunch today? 21st birthday for Bongo. What a time to be alive. Winning 2-0. It's just nasty, that, Jack. Partick Thistle. Right, okay. What do we think the result's going to be? For those interested, today's playlist is actually the top 100 pop songs of all time. So we can be the judge of that. We can be the judge of that. Norwich away. Not Watford. Norwich. That was it. You can see where I get the yellow. I was close. Happy birthday, Bongo. James, how are we? Happy Saturday. Welcome in. I hope you're very, very well. 1-2-1. Big win. Sorry, Town. Not sorry. What you think for Town? 2-1 win. 2-1 win. No Hoylett, I saw. Is he on the bench? Got some barbecue chicken strips and fries. Solid. I like that. For me, ladies and gentlemen, it is going to be I'm enjoying Bongo's birthday. Put it that way. I have a wonderful stream to get through now. We're going to be here for the next 4 hours. We will be preparing for European football. Then I'm going to go for a light stroll with Mrs. A1. We're going to stroll up to the high street. Gert Wings is around. We know we like Gert Wings around here. So there will be a picture of some fried chicken in the chat later in the Discord. Then it's going to be come home, eat that, enjoy it for a little bit. Then it's a late cinema trip this evening. So I'm looking forward to that. I haven't been to cinema in a while. Leho would be in my 11. Plur. It's who we've used on. Oh, is that a favourite this year? Is it Scubs? Bench, yeah. £6.50. Absolute bargain. That is a bargain. Matt's gone for a career path. We'll get that when we get on the screen. Pay for your meal yesterday, didn't I? It's not how it works. I don't see that for next year. Streaming till 4 suits me as it's when I finish OT. So what I'm hearing is, Mr. Scotsman, is I'm going to get you through this work. I'm going to get you through it. No, I appreciate you being here. I hope work goes quickly for you. Yeah, he's played for me at many clubs this game. SPL legend. I'm not too bad, thanks. How are you? I am good. I'm very, very good, James. I'm glad to be back on stream, as always. This is the happy place and all that stuff. Pretty much, yeah. There we go. So for me, if anyone has any suggestions for the A111 for Mr. Scotsman's idea, we need to try and compete because some people are going to have some very, very good players in their team. I've not managed very many top-level players. I don't think we can go with Voltemada. I don't think we really managed Newcastle for long enough. For me, I do think YouTube series, speaking of, if you're not already, jump over there and subscribe to the YouTube channel. I very much appreciate it. We're aiming for 1,000 subscribers by the end of the year. I'm thinking from the YouTube series, Emil Holton might be there. If anyone is up to date with the YouTube series, we'll all know how much of a bagsman the big Danish striker is. Guthrie probably needs to be in there. You got to get some good players in there, else you're losing for sure. Yeah, but it's not really a thing, like, you know what I mean? It's more, I want it to be a celebration of players I've used. It's not about winning, you know what I mean? I don't really care if we win or not. It's more, getting our best players that we've used in there. You know what I mean? Like stream and series legends, not so much like just the best players we've used. Dan Burn for sure. We might have to get Dan Burn in there. The man did try kill a man live on camera. Right, okay. Hang on, give me a second. I forgot to do something. I'm going to see if it will let me. I don't know if it will whilst I'm on stream. Is this actually changing anything? 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, I forgot to... I have to alter things on that. There we go, it does. Right, apologies, ladies and gentlemen. I've realised that I look in even more pale than usual. Because I haven't changed the... You're seeing the live tweaking of the camera. There we go. That's how we have it. Apologies, ladies and gentlemen. Forgot to do it before coming on. There we go. Look at that. God, the man's actually tanned. First transfer window of the EFL done. 9 in and 6 out. The notepad has been very helpful. Little Jack, he's a new gen though, is the only issue. It's a new gen. We won't be able to get new gens in, I'm assuming, Mr. Scotsman. That'd be too much of a pain for you, I'd guess. I've realised the little video underneath me at the moment says Season 6. We're now in Season 7, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah, my bad. Yeah, I'm struggling to think it would be. We'll have a think. Also, ladies and gentlemen, I think we have landed. Look at the wound on him. RW, how are we? Happy Saturday. I hope you're very, very well. We've made it to the weekend, good sir. Who have your team got today? The finest ginger since Chesney from Corrie. I'd like to think I'm on par. Get on with it, your helmet. Brilliant. Welcome in, Lazy Ben. Pleasure to have you as always. How are we? Morning, Root's here as well. How are we, Root? Up the Malden and Tiptree. How are you, my friend? It's a pleasure to have you in. Happy Saturday. Lazy Ben and Root skipping through the door hand in hand. They come in at the same time. I hope you're both very, very well. Real players only. Also, players can be chosen once, so you have second squad. Also, players can only be chosen once, so you have second squad at the moment. Oh, I see. So as in we're not having the same player in different teams. Believe it or not, Mr. Scotsman, I'm going to be perfectly honest. I don't see many people wanting many of the players that's going to be in my 11. I think I'm going to be bottom of the table. But, A1 ball. Rocket Dan, how are we? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're very, very well. It's a pleasure to have you in. We have Livingston away tomorrow. Tough one on a daft plastic pitch. Not ideal, RW. Not ideal at all. I'm well. Wasn't skipping with Ben. My hand was on his bottom. I'm not sure. Ben will approve. No, Root, it's a pleasure to have you in. Happy Saturday. Gallagher wasn't here for long enough, I'm thinking, Bedders. I like where your head's at, though. I'm thinking Guthrie. Guthrie does have to be in. Max Guthrie's got to be in there. I'm thinking up top with... I mean, Marcus Dackers was fantastic for us. Mr. Scotsman, are we picking a bench here? Is this just an 11, or do we need bonus points for whoever picks my favourite player? Oh, okay. Forget winning. Bin off Guthrie. Bonga, I think Guthrie's got to be there. I need to message. That's one thing I've been meaning to do. So, the shirt, I've still not got it up on the wall yet. But when I go down to Edinburgh for the most recent, the next game I'm going to, Easter weekend, I'm asking if I can take my shirt. I don't want to push my luck, but I'm hoping to get the shirt signed. And I'm just going to say, if it's too much of a pain, if it could just be Guthrie. Just Guthrie. Twine in there, he's only new, though. He is only new. That's what's making me think about Dackers as well. Just 11 and I have them all playing. I see. So, for me, Guthrie's got to be up front. I'm thinking, does he go up front with Holton from the YouTube series? I'm thinking Holton. We do love him over there on YouTube. Also put a picture of my lunch in the Discord. I look forward to seeing that, Bongo. Imagine meeting all the players and just getting Guthrie to sign. They're going to be so confused. He hasn't started once yet. But he is going to be the one player that I get a picture with and the one player I ask to sign my shirt. At home to Notts County now. Please don't beat me. Hey, the series has started well, put it that way. I was playing some to the early hours last night to try and get to the next recording. It's looking good. What do I expect this season for Edinburgh? I want top three. I want top three. Where it's our first season in Europe, I'm not going to say I'm trying to crack the big boys yet of top two, the Glasgow, the pair from Glasgow. I'm looking to just really get my feet under the table in Europe, but I would like third, one better than we went this season. We finished fourth. So if we can go third this season and also get to the knockout stages of Europa, I'll be very, very happy with this season. That's what I'm hoping for, Mr. Mafioso. James says, so I saw the new Toy Story 5 trailer. I still cannot believe Toy Story 5 is coming out in June. I haven't seen it still yet. I've only seen the picture of a Bolden Woody. That's all I've seen. Is a no context A1 war. That could be a weird comment there. Have to want to win the conference. Play in the alphabet. Have to want to win the conference. Jack, you've confused me there. Josh meets all the Edinburgh players. Hi. Full on man hug with Guthrie. Hi, with the rest of the squad. It's like the Key and Peele episode. Have we seen that sketch of Key and Peele? Where he's meeting everyone and he's like dapping people up and then just shakes the hand of a few. That's going to be it. It's going to be... Oh, Lawson, really nice to meet you. Thank you. Oh, Mr. Manager, pleasure to meet you, Gaffer. Pleasure to meet you. Maxi boy, he's got no idea who I am. Probably can't understand my accent. Maxi boy, here he is. Could you sign my shirt, please? And also my wife's forehead. Is that all right? I had a good start to the season. 14 last night. Teams in the conference are so bad, I called them the alphabet, I see. Because their names are so long, right? I'm with you. We're in Europa, remember, Jack? We're in Europa. We are in Europa. Right, okay. You are the next to Bill Shankly. No worries. Do you think, Mafioso? That's a big shout. Viva, how are we? I hope you're very, very well. Happy Saturday. Welcome in. It's a pleasure to have you all here. Now, we know what we need first when we're preparing for a new season. The trusty notebook. We're going to have it next to us. We're going to have a look at the squad when we move over to the other screen. We're going to have a look at the squad. We are going to... assess and see where we need to strengthen. For the season ticket holders, there's a few more of you now after the chaos that was last night. Let's get the specs on. It's time to move over to the other screen. The one thing I learned from last night, despite it being a fantastic 50th stream with Edinburgh, we made Europe. We hit incredible heights of community trains, all of that stuff. There's one thing I've learned. I never want to see this hat again. What chaos last night? You realised I'm a legend, I know. Don't forget career path, don't worry, Matt. It's top of my list. Hopefully either Edinburgh gets moved to Saturday night or Hibs does, Easter weekend. What do you mean, Matt? What with the game? I hope it doesn't get moved. I'm going up there for it. We want to see the hat, though. It's not. I do not. I was sweating. Absolutely sweating. Right, okay. Let's get over to the other screen. And let's get some Football Manager. Specs are on. Jack's got the specs on in the chat. Let's get over there. Still me, ladies and gentlemen, as always. Right, we've got a career path quiz to kick things off. Matt has gone in early. We do have a quiz. I want to do both of them, but I need one to be moved to a 5:45 or 7 or something kick-off. I don't see Edinburgh moving. Edinburgh Spartans won't move. If you end up at the Edinburgh game, it'd be very, very hard not to bump into each other there, Matt. It's a very, very small stadium. Right, we have a quiz coming onto your screen in 3, 2, 1. There are your teams. So it is Heartland FC, Ajax, Inter Milan, Arsenal, West Brom, and Portsmouth. It's not Lee Sharp. RW gets it instantly. It is Nwankwo. I want to say his name is Nwankwo. I don't know how to say his first name. Kanu. It is Kanu. RW was the first to get it. Matt's points have been stolen. And they've been stolen. It's Kanu. It is indeed. So we take those points, Matt. No, it's definitely not Lee Sharp. Giggsy. KFC ordered FM26 simulating. Watching A1. What an OT shift. Mr. Scotsman, I'm not sure Carlsberg does Saturday afternoons. But if they did, you'd be being paid to do exactly what you've just said. But there's one thing we have to say there, Mr. Scotsman. You've been round here long enough now. We've built up a rapport here. You know you can't say that and not tell us the order. What's coming? What's turning up from KFC? It was Kanu. Small stadium for a small man. That is a horrible way to talk about Max Guthrie. Didn't even get a chance to answer. Not Messi. Bog, how are we? Happy Saturday. I hope you're very, very well. Why did you not dress up for Bongo's B-Day? I didn't dress the part for Bongo's birthday. I can only apologise, Bongo. I'd like to think chicken. If it's not, I'm going to be thoroughly impressed. Just cookies. KFC cookies are very, very good, by the way. KFC. I know. Boneless banquet with extra wings. Keeping it simple. Doing it properly. Fantastic Saturday afternoon there, Mr. Scotsman. Dimmy Patat, first-time chatter. It's a pleasure to have you in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're very, very well. Welcome in. I'm thinking of buying FM26, but reading online that it's full of bugs. Care to persuade me to actually buy it? So, you want persuasion? We are just starting our 7th season in charge here. We started in League 2. with Edinburgh City on a 15-point deduction. We managed to battle our way to second place in the table there. We then struggled in League 1. We finished 7th. In the next season, we bottled the title on the final day, getting into the playoffs, but managing to scrape our way into the Championship. We followed that up with a relegation battle, which went down to the final day of the season, and a free kick saved us on the last day, which kept us up. We then battled our way to the playoffs in the Championship. We found ourselves in the Prem in our 6th season. First season in the Prem. We were taken over by Qatari owners. We have some money. We finished 4th in our first season in the Prem. We now have Edinburgh City going to Europe. If that doesn't sell you a dream, I don't know what will. Welcome in, though. I see in the high there. I think that's it. And if anything, this needs updating. This does need updating. But if anything else, why not build your own trophy cabinet as well? I mean, I need to update that. We've got the League 2 Player of the Months over there. We had 1 Championship Player of the Month. We need the playoff trophies down here as well. But we need to update this. If that doesn't sell it, Dimmy, I don't know what will. It's a pleasure to have you in. Subway cookies are the best, do you think? See, no, I think KFCs are better than Subways. Just get a salad, mate. Just getting a salad. My chicken is very good. Mine will be later at the Gertwings, but I'm glad that you're enjoying yours, Bongo. Any plans? I know you went out for the meal yesterday for your birthday, but if anyone hasn't, by the way, can we all please, I want to see it all in the chat right now, can we all wish Bongo a happy birthday, please? It's his 21st birthday. Again. Let's wish him a happy birthday. Hi, by the way. Got a Saudi takeover to be short. Actually, Qatar. Respect. Boom. 3-1 win against Notts. Back to back to back. Jack. Back to back to back. Jack. Attack on the stack of the leagues. I tried. Actually selling it. Love it, mate. Dimmy, you asked me to try and sell it, and I'm willing to try my best. Anyway, time for town. Go on. There's the Bongo doing the dirty work. There's a reason that man's wielding a sword. Dimmy, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. That means a great deal. Thank you for the generous hitting of the follow button. We are pushing towards 2,500 followers, and there is now light at the end of that tunnel. We have a potential maximum 24-hour subathon situation when we hit 2,500 followers. When we hit the goal, I will have more details in the Discord about what that will look like, the games we'll play, the quiz, the giveaways, all throughout that. So we're getting towards there. I think we're about 35 off, something like that. We're getting there. Will you put the signed Guthrie shirt in the cabinet? Maybe. It's going to be up on the wall there, but we can maybe get on there as well. Now the birthday wishes are flying in. I got a Hungarian takeover. Some money, Roo. Some money. Thank you all. 3-1 today, I reckon. I'm saying 2-1. Dirty work there, Lazy Ben. I need to get that that alert. Not alert. That command. Words are hard. Holman Drinnenball, love it. Exclamation mark Ginger. Exclamation mark Specky, and then I just pop up on the screen. Who does Swindon play? Crew. We have Crew at home, isn't it? Yeah, it's at home, I think. I have a discount code for anyone wanting FM26. Dimmy, look. Dimmy, meet Root. Root, meet Dimmy. If you're looking to get yourself FM26, you can use Root's discount code there. What, 35 followers off? Yeah, about 35 followers off. Something like that. I don't have the stats on my screen. If anyone does have it to hand, they can let us know how many followers we are away from the potential 24-hour stream. 2-1 Crew then. I've got no idea, to be honest, about League 2. No, I'm going to say we win 2-1. We got a bird quiz from Bedders. We'll get that. Spent about 85 million, but half of that was from sales business being done there, Root. Love it. Oh, we are back. I'm going to cook some stuff up. 32 followers off we are. Mr. Scotsman, thank you very much for deep diving into the statistics. We are 32 followers off. I could be really mean and say we have to hit 1,000 subs on YouTube, but at that point, the 24-hour stream would be in 2036. So we won't do that. 2-0 Town, I reckon. I'm saying 2-1. I think we concede. We can't defend. So, who was it? It was Bedders with the bird quiz. Bedders, you've not lucked out. You've not lucked out. This is a tough one. It's a very, 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 very interesting looking bird is what I'll say. Interesting might be a word I'd use. It is a personal favourite. Not many people would have seen these. You'll have heard them without realising they've got horrible, horrible call. But you won't see these because these are incredibly, incredibly shy. So, the bird is coming onto your screen in 3, 2, 1. I'm not sure anyone will get it because Bay Hudson isn't here. But a very interesting looking bird, might I say. Some good photography as well, might I add. No, the bird, not the man in the bottom right-hand corner, Bedders. A second career path was first. Sorry, I missed that, Matt. I completely missed that. I will get that done after this. Now, 1K will get to you soon, sooner than you think. Fingers crossed, Mr. Scotsman. Fingers crossed. I'm going to make 32 accounts. Crown doesn't look great again today. Lee Sharp. It's definitely Lee Sharp. Ah, Giggsy. Need the crowd for the last 13 games? We do. Did you see the open letter from Clark? It's not some sort of tit. It's not. It's not a robin. It's not a robin. It's a very, very interesting looking bird, though. Would you not agree? Is that just me? I know I have an interest in birds and not many of you... Well, I say not many of you do. You always go for these bird quizzes. Jack, that's an AI jobby. I know it. And do you know why I know that's an AI jobby? Because you use the word Eurasian. There is no way you're getting Eurasian off the top of your head. Yeah, I did see it. That's Jack Girl. That's it is a Eurasian J, but it's just a J, you can call it. It's just a J. But yeah, they have a horrible, like squawk almost, but you won't see them very often. Very interesting looking bird, though. It's almost like a mix. It's like a magpie and a bit like a pigeon. It's like a mix of a pigeon and a magpie, I'd say, with the blue on it as well. There's no way Jack knew that. No, I'm calling shenanigans. I'm calling shenanigans on that one. Blue, black, and white-winged brown bird. I mean, Mr. Scotsman, I mean, on a technicality, you're right. It's just not the name. No, I definitely... Did you actually, Jack, be honest, did you actually know that? I'll be very impressed if you did. Because that's an uncommon bird. That well, no, uncommon to see. Big fan of song thrushes. Yes, yeah. I get a lot of those round by me. No, I didn't think so. Points do not... I mean, Bedder's first guess definitely wasn't that. So we are going to... we're going to be taking those points. We got a career path quiz then from Matt again. BRB going to get on the PC soon. No worries, Mr. Bongo. These birds ones are too hard. Yeah, but that's why I put them on a smaller amount of points there, Ben. A smaller amount of points. It's more so you guys just see them, to be honest. It's bringing my interest into the stream, you know. The Bedders in there. I was close. I mean, you got it for the bottom right. I just like spending the points for the photography. Bedders, you make me blush. Got to give Bedders those back after cheating, surely. Yeah, but he had already guessed before, Matt, so I've taken the points. Can I guess what bird it is? It's a bird. Well, it's not a plane, and it's not Superman, so technically you're correct, Root. Right, we've got a career path quiz. The next one, Matt, I will say, this one's either very, very hard or it isn't. I would get it personally, but it's a tough one. This is more of a Football League one, so surely I was right. There or thereabouts, Mr. Scotsman. Dimmy, all right, let's give this game a go. Just bought it. Dimmy, who's going to be the first team? Who do you support, Dimmy? I'd be interested to know. But who are you going to start by managing? I'm goosed then. No, it wasn't a goose. It wasn't a goose. Cheers. Hard or not? Get on with it. Right, stop the waffle. Teams are going to be on your screen in... Matt, are you here? Is Matt here? Sorry, I need to check. I don't like putting a... Yeah, okay. I don't like putting a quiz up if the Redeemer isn't here. So, teams are on your screen in 3, 2, 1. It's not Lee Sharp. Forest, Southampton, back to Forest on loan. Leeds, Colchester, Swindon, Wednesday, Scunthorpe on loan, Coventry on loan. Don Rogers, it's not Don Rogers. It's not Don Rogers. Antwerp from Belgium. Struggling this season, are they? See if I can do better. Well, good luck with that. Dimmy, if you are interested anyway, if you do like a YouTube video or two, at the top of the chat is my YouTube channel, and on my series at the moment, I'm actually managing in Belgium. And I can tell you, I've taken a bit of a kick-in by Antwerp. It's not Messi. It's not Messi. It's not Ali McCoist, no. It's not Pascal Saigan, which is a great rogue guess there, RW, but it's not Pascal Saigan. Played for Arsenal, did he not? It's not Josh Airwood, no. What team are you managing? I'm at Loughran, Dimmy. I'm at Loughran. I'm at KSC Loughran at the moment. So we started in Latvia. It's basically, the series is that I'm unemployed without any badges. I started by managing FK Arda in Latvia. Had a bit of a bust up with the owner and may have lost my job. And then we ended up at KSC Loughran in the second division, and we've managed to bring them up. No, I meant the Belgium side. Yeah, Loughran. It's not Matt, no. It's not Beckford. No, I meant the Belgium. Yeah, it's not Lou Macari. It's not indeed. Lots of Swindon guesses coming from their Bedders. It's a lot more recent than your guesses, Bedders. Beckford, that's a similar sort of era. But Beckford played for Everton, didn't he? Played for Everton. There's teams missing there. Matt's really thinking here. It's not Aaron Drennan, no. He hasn't left Swindon, has he? Root has provided a correct answer. It's not Sam Parkin, no. Root has provided a correct answer. It is David Prutton. It is it is current presenter David Prutton. You are correct. Not Ian Holloway. No, not Josh Bowler. No, it was Prutton. That was hard. It was a tough one. I try and make him tricky, you know. We don't want them to be too easy because then we just fly through them. David Prutton, you'll have seen him. He I can't remember what channel he's on, but he presents a lot now. I was never getting that. I only knew he played for Leeds. See, I was more surprised. I thought he went to Swindon from Leeds. I didn't realise Colchester were in the middle of that. You definitely recognise him, I think, Mr. Scotsman. He's a regular presenter now. Right, let's have a little recap of where we are in the save. We, so we finished 4th in the league. We did actually bottle it on the last day. We were 3rd for most of it. Can we not see the championship table? We don't see that, do we? An XG table. We were 4th in that as well. Yeah, it presents EFL on Sky. That's it. Sky Sports main event usually for the EFL games. Good start this. We did finish 5th in the championship group because we very much struggled. We started very, very brightly. We beat Celtic 2-1 and I thought we were going to win the league. We then beat Hearts 1-0 away, which was massive. That secured a Conference League place for us. It then went wrong. We lost 1-0 at home against Hibs, which gave them big ground back on us. We lost 3-2 at home against St Mirren, and then we got battered on the final day. Rangers winning the league at the Ibrox against us, winning 4-0. That did drop us down to 4th, thanks to Hibs beating Hearts on the final day. But, due to Celtic winning the Scottish Cup, despite being in a Conference League position, we were given a Europa League spot. So, we're in Europa League. Seen the Conor Benn drama? No, I've not. What's happened now, Ben? Yeah, what's happened? I'm not aware of this. What has happened? I'm not sure. So, we've got some preparing to do. We need to have a look at the squad. That's the first thing we need to do. Bedders and Josh, could I ask a favour? What is it? What is it, Jet? What's happened, Ben? What's happened? Right, let's have a look at the team. So, Lavangino, I think, stays. He's a leading Premiership goalkeeper. We keep him around, that's for sure. If you get a notey about a score or anything, could you not say anything? Not a problem. I will try my best. I mean, we know what happens with that. I will forget, but I'll try my best. Joined Dana White's boxing team. Oh, really? Okay. What's the issue there? Sky's behind? Right, okay. No spoilers. No spoilers in the chat. Right, what do we need? We need... Is Rob Les is still here, isn't he? Rob Les is still here, so... I need to make some notes here. We need to make some notes. So, Rob Les, after everything Matchroom did to back him... Oh, I see. Right, okay. I'm not clued up on the situation. He's a League One goalkeeper. He could be Premiership. I think we're set at goalkeeper. I don't think we need to sign anyone. On a one-fight deal. Wow, okay. So, Vigant's retiring. So, we've lost Vigant here. Despite being worth... How's he worth 4 million still? He's retiring in 2 days. He retires in 2 days. I mean, that's 10 grand a week we get back. Swinkles is staying around. Swinkle, our little star, is definitely staying. Little Jack as well is our other centre-back. So we're sorted there. Murray Campbell, what level are you at? He's a leading Premiership player as well. I mean, he's saying he's our best left-back. Sorry, right-back. He's also our best left-back, though. So, I think we keep Murray Campbell as our left-back, because he is young as well. We need some Scotsmen in the squad, that's for sure, for Europe. So, I think we need a right-back. We need a first-choice right-back. And if we could get the Japanese man, it wasn't Daichi Toda, it was Agura, wasn't it? So, we need a first-choice right-back. First choice. Dave, how are we? Welcome in. Afternoon, chaps. Watching today. Got the town game on. The only thing I will ask, Dave, we've been asked very kindly by Jack if we can have just a little bit of breathing room with any goal notifications, just because he's a little bit behind. He doesn't want it ruined, I don't think. Coventry beating West Brom. These lot of pants. Really? What's the score? 1-0, I assume. Right, so we need a right back. As for a sub, I think Lukovic, because he can play right and left back, I think we can keep him as the backup. I won't update score here anyway. Never do, as I know a lot of town fans have said. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much, Dave. How are you, though? Happy Saturday. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic weekend so far. How are we doing, Dave? How are we doing? Right. Okay. So, I think we're set for centre-backs. What have we got backup-wise? So, Rolzoy is our backup DM. He's also a very, very capable centre-back. I don't think we need centre-backs, you know. I don't think we do. Do we have anyone else? I mean, injury-wise, maybe we need one more. Love Ollie Clark. All good here. Thanks. Just sorting all the animal food, so relaxing with the footy. Get your feet up, Dave. Get a couple of snacks in front of you, I reckon. You've earned it. So good in midfield. I really wasn't sold on him for a long time. Come on. Right. I'm going to keep that quiet. I'm going to keep that. Slowy, the only thing we've been saying is, can we keep the updates to a delay? Jack's a little bit behind. I don't know if that is an update. All I'm saying, I've not seen anything. I'm going to guess maybe he's on the wind-up because I've not seen anything. How are we, Slowy? Welcome in. I hope you're very, very well. Yeah, I can say that is a false alarm. It's a false alarm. It's a false alarm. He's on the wind-up. He's on the wind-up. Delivery driver cancelled, so Uber looking for another. Food will be stone cold. That's outrageous there, Mr. Scotsman. I hate that. Oh, Ripley scored it. I'm not that far behind. Right, yeah. Yeah, Slowy's on the wind-up. Right, so centre-back. Maybe we get... I mean, one backup at centre-back, probably. Oh, no, we've got Elyas. What am I on about? We've got Elyas as well, haven't we? And he's very capable. So we don't need centre-backs. We just need a first-choice right-back. Defensive midfielders, also think we're fairly sorted. Jimenez is a good player. We've got Rolzoy as well at a similar calibre of player. Topic, very, very good. Topic, very, very good. So we keep him. Not a fan of Ball? Really? Really? Right, I've decided. What are you going for? Right, Fuentes. Need some Scots in there? Yeah, definitely need to sign some Scots, otherwise we're going to be in trouble. I tell you what we'll do is we'll actually set a recruitment focus. Swindon Hate Watch is about to commence. Go on, Ben. Right, okay. Hidetoshi Agura. I thought he was the right back. Was he not the right back? I still don't think he wants to join us. Yeah, he would be our best right back. He's not great at right back or centre back, so dodgy. Right, we'll wait on that. We'll wait there. We'll continue a little bit before we start making any offers because I think they're not used to us being Europe yet. So what we'll do is, though, we are going to... Right, get off that. How do I make a new one? No, how do I make a... Get off! How do I get off? There we go. Connor Ripley in goal. Cost me a lot of points on Footy Manager. Really? Right, why is it not letting me add a new... Matt, how are we? Happy Saturday. Hope you're very, very well. Welcome in. How's your weekend going? How do I add a new one? Am I... Is this... I don't know if I'm missing something here. Not sure why he doesn't start Mbete at centre-back over Ball. I'm not sure. I mean, I trust his opinion. I do trust his opinion. Right, anyway, we're going to get back to that because that's going to give me an aneurysm if I keep looking at that. Right, we need to get back to the team. So, DMs we're fine because we got Rolzoy there as well. I think Dumbia can probably move on. I don't think he's good enough for the level, unfortunately. So, who else have we got? Fuentes is very, very good. I do think we can get better, though. I think we can get better. So Fuentes is good. I think we look for a first choice on the wing. I think we're looking for a first choice. Botos is a very, very good player. Again, him and Molotnikov and Twiney. Is Twiney still up to scratch? He's a good championship player. If I'm honest, we might move Twiney on. He's on 14.5 grand a week. He had a good season for us last season, but he didn't really hit the ground running when he came back from injury. So I think we're going to add him to the moving on list. Twine's going to go. No, Jack, I understand. I understand the Swindon link, but we're in Europe now, and I don't think he's good enough. So, right winger, we need a first choice. Left winger, we need a first choice. Ram and Lamb. We want first choices. We need like European standard here. And he plays for City. Yeah, so he's going to move on. Molotnikov is going to play a lot of football. Close from Snowden. Right, Molotnikov's going to stay. Botos is going to stay. Dackers, of course, is going to stay. 6'7", absolute hero. Good Premiership. Least Scottish name ever. I was very surprised to hear he was Scottish. Rudy Molotnikov. Of Scottish descent. Luca, I really, really wasn't impressed with. We brought him in towards the end of the season. Apparently he can get better. I think I might move him on. Is he eligible elsewhere? I'd assume so. I mean, he played 7 games for us. No goals, no assists. I'm not impressed. Luca, we're going to try and move on. Plus, I can't pronounce his surname, so that doesn't help his cause. Loppy, I wanted to stay around, but I just don't see him getting to the level we need. I think Loppy's going to move on. We're going to move Loppy on. Some huge moments for the club for Loppy. That is a sad one, but it's a cutthroat business. It is a cutthroat business. So, Lamb and Rant, not gonna lie, Holman may be my football crush. So, Molotnikov, who did we say? We got Molotnikov and Botos at Cam. So, that's 2. But potentially, if we get offered a first choice Cam, if there's someone very, very good, we might take that. Why is there a stand with no one in it? Is it getting done up? Oh, what, the one without the roof? It's the away end, Ben. It's the away end. Plus, it does need doing up. Striker, I think we probably could sign someone else. Neto, I don't think is good enough for the level either. I mean, he could be. No, Ben says what he means. It means what he says. I think Neto is going to move on. Neto also, we are going to move on. Half of it still needs it. Half of it is done, I think. Oh, okay. Dumbia's going to move on. He didn't play much at all this season. Alexic is an interesting one. He played well for us. I mean, he scored 10 times this season across all competitions. Just not sure. So he's a good Premiership player. He could be leading. I just don't think he's really... he's not on much money, though. And he can do a job pretty much anywhere. So he can play Cam. Can also do a job on the left. Can also do a job up front. He can also do an okay job at CDM. I think we keep Alexic around. Alexic will stay around. I'm not sure how much he's going to play at all. But I think we keep him around. Guthrie, of course, that just goes without saying. You're not going anywhere. Schultz, we tried to move on last season. He didn't go anywhere, but we are going to try again. Schultz to go. Probably not going to get the 1.5 million we were hoping for. But Schultz can go as well. Hunty, I think it's time to go. Stella, you have so many Argentines. I know, we just... Like I said, I only sign players that come from scouts, and I just kept getting brought Argentinians. Rob Les is going to stay as our subkeeper. Joel is going to move on, a stellar servant of the club, but just not up to scratch anymore. It's time to go. Exactly. A1 Fan TV. Twiney, we've said moving on, and then Sideline Steve, we just hope comes back from the torn ACL. The same player he was. If not, I mean, we get a lot of money for him. But I want him back. How long's he out for? Someone on a long holiday in South America? Exactly. Must have took the notebook. 3 to 5 months still for Sideline Steve. But we are going to stick by our man. We're sticking by our man. So, what that means is we don't actually need a lot of options there. But what that's going to look like, let's move everyone out that we are moving on. So, you can move to the reserves. You can move to the reserves. What are the budgets like? We've got some money. The day you sell Steve, the day I unfollow. He's not going anywhere, don't you worry. I think we had 18 million to spend, Mr. Scotsman, with about £30,000 of wage spare. We said netto, didn't we? Yeah, netto's going. That's before selling anyone as well, Mr. Scotsman. We said Dumbia. Dumbia's going to move. Why I'm doing this, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry for the tedious and admin, but when I do this, what I then see is what we need to sign for depth. I need to actually see my squad. I can't think of it. I need visual stimuli to know actually what I need to sign. So Joel's going to move as well. Joel's gone. Twiney's going to go. There we go. Are they actually going to get out the squad, though? They're not even moving. Right, brilliant. They're not even moving. If I... not quick pick. If I unpick everyone... clear squad. Do they disappear? Do they disappear? No, they're all still there. Brilliant. Right, okay. We don't know them. Let's offer these players out. Let's offer these players out. Again, for a transfer, not for a scrap or anything. Joel, go out, then back in the screen. It should work. Right, okay. Okay, they have... Yeah, they've gone. Right, okay. So, actually, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mr. Scotsman. So, we've got 2 goalkeepers. We're fine there. We've got our 2 starting centre-backs. Murray Campbell can do a job there. We also have Rolzoy and Elyas that can back up. We've got our starting left-back in Murray Campbell. We've got Elyas that can do a job at left-back, also centre-back. We need our first choice right-back because Vigant's retiring. So we need a... We probably could do with a backup right-back as well. No, we've got Lukovic. Scrap that. We've got Lukovic who can back up at right and left-back. Brilliant. DM, we've got Jimenez and Topic that are both going to start. We've got the Rolzoy that will also do a job there, so that's sorted. Alexic can also help out there. We've got Botos and Molotnikov that both will play cam, but can also go left and right cam as well. But we're signing a Lam, a Ram, and a cam. We've got Sideline Steve when he's back that can play on the right, but also up front. We've got Fuentes... Yeah, we got Fuentes that will play on the right or the left, can play up front, and we got Guthrie. Where's Dackers? Oh, Dackers is back there. So we've got 2 out-and-out strikers, one being Guthrie. Sideline Steve, also a striker, but I like to play him on the right. Not a fan of these long balls, no. So I think we are... Yeah, so we need a striker. That will give us 3 strikers. Yeah, I think we don't really need a lot here. We don't actually need a lot. Let's offer these players out. Get Drinnen in. I will not be doing that. I will not be doing that. Right. If we can get 50k for Joel, I'll be happy. If we can get 50k from... When's his contract running out? 2033. Boo. 50k. Cammy, welcome in over on YouTube. Need Guthrie 2.0. We'll just keep the original. We'll just keep the original. Right, Dumbia, we're going to move on. He's open to talking to other clubs. That's always good. 100k I'd be happy with for Dumbia. 100k would be a good deal. Hunty, when's his contract run out? Next year, so we can still get a fee, but I don't think we'll get much. I will be happy with 10k for you. 10k. That'd be good. Oh, KFC have a cheesy melt burger. They've twisted my arm. It does sound very, very good. I can't remember who had it yesterday. Was it Root that had it yesterday? I was very, very jealous. Right, Luca joined at the end of last season, but just, yeah, didn't hit the ground running. Agent has indicated that he may not react well to being offered to other clubs. Well, unfortunately, you're not going to be playing here, so it's going to happen. 400k. 400k I want for you. Twiney on 14.5 grand a week. I think we're going to struggle to move him on. I think we'll struggle to move him on. I don't think anyone's going to want to pay those wages. 100k I'll take. How much did we sign him for, actually? He was for a fee, wasn't he? 215k. That's a bad bit of business, that. That is a bad bit of business. Loppy, we could get some money for it. He's a young man. He's just not... I love the bloke, but he's just not gonna play anymore. I want 750k. 750k. Business with A1 Ward, exactly. But we're making money on these free agents. I mean, if anyone buys them. Netto, I would like 500k for. If we could get 500k, that'd be good. And then Schultz, 1.5 million I put last season. I don't think we're going to get that. I don't think we're going to get that. I will take... How much did we sign him for? That was on a free. That was on a free. If we can get 500k for him, I'd be happy. 500k, I'd be happy. I think that's a good deal for some players there. We're going to continue a few times before we start trying to find players, because I think for those that are very sort of enthusiastic about Football Manager and clued up and knowledgeable, more so than me, does it, for players to like acknowledge you as a European club, do I need to continue a bit? This Swindon game's not been great, no, Ben. Not been great. Yeah, when do we start being realised as a European club? You know what I mean? Like, do teams already look at us as European? Weigandt's retired. Weigand has gone. I found this following Weigandt's retirement. It's a good read. A retirement that suits everyone. Can't say fairer than that. Well, I'd have liked him to say. Nah. Once the table updates, I think. Not sure, though. Right, okay. The problem is then you're not far off the friendlies. Weigand will always be a legend. Wish him the best, whatever comes next. Has been a joy and a privilege to watch. Hopefully he'll remain in football, but deserves the best of luck either way. Does he want to do anything? No, he doesn't want to. This NHL franchise is a full-time job, really. Twine set for a move to Exeter. 50k. How much are we asking for? How much did I want for him? 100k. 50k, I might listen. 215k we signed him for. Thank God for the editor. Lads mad, I sold a 30-year-old 3-star player. Promised to replace him with a better option. Signed a 19-year-old 4-star wonder kid. Still not happy. This game. Got all my players, but putting them in the lineup is a mess. Right, okay. Well, back now. Had to sort out some broken filament in the printer, but now working again. So what, did it break whilst printing, did it? Or my best players randomly got sent to the resis. Bizarre. Right. Luca's not happy. Well, you're not staying here. I'm struggling to find a place for you in my team, and I think it's fair to let you leave. I'm one of our best players, and if your tactical approach doesn't suit me, then it's the wrong approach. This bloke getting cheeky? I think he's getting cheeky. He flinched. He's getting cheeky here. I've just steered us to Europe, and you had generational stinkers every time you played. Get out my face. Get out my face. That's not good enough. You've handled this badly, and you expect this issue to escalate very quickly. Well, yeah, leave. Nah, I had broken in one of the tubes, and then and had to find the cause. Thankfully, not whilst printing. Right, I'm with you. Crew, they playing a dirty game, are they? Right, Schultz, 76,000. That's not a convo I've seen with players so far in the game. Clearly, I just have that effect. £76,000. We asked for 500k. We signed him on a free. He's on £2,500 a week. I want more than that. Netto, 130k. How much did we ask for? We've got some cheeky bids coming in here. Is it non-negotiable as well? How much is he on? 2k a week? My ego wouldn't allow it. He'll be going to the under-21s for the rest of his life if he was acting like that. He's already leaving. He's leaving. Holman broke away and they just pulled him down. Right, I think that's not enough for Neto. Thought that João Neto was good. Yeah, he's good. It's just we're looking to step up now. Now we're in Europe. We're looking to step up. Okay, we've got a lot of bids actually for Twiney. This is the one I'm most interested in moving on because he's on so much money. Peterborough can jog on. Exeter, Plymouth, and Ross County. Doumbia 15.5. We asked for 100k. They're offering me 15.5. We bought him for 135. That is being rejected. That one's being rejected. Doumbia asked to discuss future. That's fine. Let's see what he thinks we should be letting him go for. A move there would have given me a chance to move back home to be nearer my family. Well, now I feel bad. The finances weren't right. Yep. How much do you think? 79? 75 I'll take. I'll take 75. There we go. That'll do. Jaquite, I'm going to say. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Howdy. Happy Saturday. I hope you're very, very well. Welcome in. It's a pleasure to have you. Thank you for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. What have I done wrong here, Jet? What have I done wrong? Not let the man leave. I'm not getting £15,000. It's not happening. It's not happening. Right, okay. I reckon we get the 31 today. What's the 31? What's the 31? Been mean to Doumbia? I'm trying to let him leave. Celtic approach for Craig. I mean, she's not great at the job. You can have her. Remaining followers. Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't know where you went. Family over finances. A lie. Oh, he's still got to come back from loan. Are any of these players that contracts have expired any good? It does not look like it. No. They can all go. They can all go. There's been a mass exodus here. Big bully. The finances have to be correct. Clubs in Scotland release players. Right, okay. Now we'll have a look. Slowy. Dazen Maeda is a free agent. 33 years of age. Are we signing Maeda? Does he want to join, first of all? Wouldn't be interested in joining Edinburgh City under any circumstances. That's not happening. Stephen Bergvine, 33 years of age. Wouldn't be interested in joining Edinburgh City under any circumstances. They won't even listen to the money. Won't even listen to the money. Toppy Kaskiken from Aberdeen. Holy rejection. Watch this. Wouldn't be interested in joining Edinburgh City. He would require Edinburgh City to improve their standing in the Premiership to consider joining. Right. Aberdeen finished 8th last season. We finished 4th. We're in Europe. I think try again in a couple of weeks. I think they'll all be snapped up by then. They'll all be snapped up. You have been there 1 year? Yeah, I know. But we're in Europe. Surely you want to join a European club? Austin Trusty, we do need a fullback. No, doesn't want to do it. Observe the other players are represented by the agent of the player who decided to participate. Observe the other players represented by the agent of the player who decided to participate. I'm not sure I get what you mean there. Not very established, is it? Well, no, but I mean, we're not going anywhere, are we? Cher Lacey. Who did he play for? Celtic. I was going to say, we definitely played against him last year. I don't think he wants to join either. Oh, he would. He also wants a ridiculous amount of money. £29,000 to £40,000 a week. Luke, how are we? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're very, very well. Shota Hojo also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. 30 left until we start planning a potential 24-hour stream. Sorry, my bad English. Wasn't bad English. I just didn't really understand what you meant. It's a well-constructed sentence. I just didn't get the meaning of it. Believe me, you'll learn very, very quickly. It doesn't take much to confuse me. Happy Saturday. We got here. We did indeed. 29 to £40,000 a week is a lot of money. It's a lot of money. He is a good footballer. Let's scout him. Do we scout him or do we? Are Ollie's Red and White Army. Can we get him on a trial and see what he's like? That's the quickest way to scout here. Right, who's running out? Oh, this is a year. We can worry about that all later. We are Ollie's Red and White Army. Is that a goal? They've all got a year as well. That's fine. Keshi Anderson's still around. This is basically all the Don Rogers sing. Yeah, exactly. That's been like that for years. Lacey is coming on trial with Edinburgh. I don't even know if we'd be allowed to offer that much money to a player. Let's see what Lacey looks like in comparison to the rest of the team. If he's fantastic, we might have to throw some money at him. No, he's not even very good. He's not even very good. Well, he's a leading Premiership player. But, I mean, Sideline Steve's better than him. He's a similar standard to Fuentes. I mean, he's very quick. He's determined, flair. Good first touch, dribbling. He is 24. He's really good. We'll get that song started next weekend. There you go. I'll start it. Get him in. The thing is, I had him on FM24 in the Championship. Was a joke. The problem is, he's a similar standard to what we've got, and I don't think we need to pay £40,000 a week for this calibre of player. If I'm spending that money, I want better. I want better, I think. I don't think that's good enough for the amount of money. I think we're going to leave that. If he would have been our best winger, comfortably, I'd have thought about it, but... Oh, you're a pale man. I am indeed. I am indeed. Come on, right. We need to... Yeah, hopefully we start being looked at as a European squad. Who have we got? Who have we been recommended? Here we go. Here's the recommendations. No. We need Scotsmen as well for the... We need some Scottish players for the squad in Europe. We're going to need homegrown players. Taishi Toda, that's a man that we very much want. Crew, cheating again. He would require to improve their standing. Can we at least tempt him? Let's put a bid in and see. 2 million release clause. And I mean, he would be... Yeah, see, he's comfortably our best right winger. He would comfortably be. And at 20 years of age, I'm going to put the bid in. I'm going to try it. We're going to see. We're going activating the release clause there. Activate the release clause. Keep report. Yoshia Sanada was another one. Extremely doubtful, but that sounds more than no interest. Leading. Oh, so he's a centre mid there. I mean, he's a very good striker as well. Problem is, we don't use a centre mid. So it's kind of... No, that's wasted. We'll keep the report. Yohei Nakamachi, this was the centre-back, wasn't it? And DM, no interest in joining us, though. 5'9" wouldn't really be my centre-back, but DM, more so. But he would be our best DM as well. What's your release clause? 1.9. We'll see if you'll join as well. Hidetoshi Agura. We were very, very interested in Agura. My point stays the same, though. Oh, to be fair, he was actually injured. Oh, right, okay. Will you join us yet? No. I think the minimum fee release was a 3.3 million. No, that's too much. We're going to withdraw that offer. Well, we're going to withdraw on Agura at the moment. Shia Mori. What's his release clause? $12 finishing. Sign him as a priority. Leading Premiership player. Not a bad thing. He's injured though, as he was their best player. Oh, really? Okay. Wouldn't be interested. We're just not a big enough club here, apparently. 3.1 million up to 6. Wow. Percentage of profit from the next sale. Bring that down to 500k. And you can have all of these installments. Taking it to potentially 3 million. That's a lot of money though, isn't it? Let's bring that down. That'd be potentially 2.5. They've gone down to 3.5. How about we do this? Someone needs to turn on the discouraged long shots in the settings for these town lads. Well, they still do it if we're using the stats. Right, okay. To show you more, I don't think. Mada, how are we? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're very, very well. Pleasure to have you as always. Now, Satoshi Suzuki. This is a player I very much want. He would comfortably be our best centre-back. I would throw all the money in the world at him. 4.3 release clause. I'll pay it. I'll pay it. Right, are any of these actually going to let us talk? I'm going to assume not. No. No one willing to talk to us. No one willing to talk to us. Brilliant. Okay. That's gone very, very well. Doing well, mate. It's 2 PM and I just made my breakfast. Well, more importantly, Mad Hatter, what was it? What have you gone for? Craig completes Celtic move, so we've got one of our physios. We've been offered the Mets job. We've been offered an interview for the Mets job in Liga On. We are declining that. We're not going anywhere. We're not leaving in it. I'll post a pic and explain it. That sounds exotic. Not town. We're not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere. Even if town came in, I'm not leaving Edinburgh. Basically, 3 pieces of brioche bread done as eggy bread. It's not French toast because that. Right. We'll go back to the recommendations. No. See, Suzuki, I really want Suzuki. Musa Ali. We're not really getting offered a caliber of player. Need Hoyler on at halftime, I think. Right, we need a new focus. Any position. We'll go 3 here. Need some creativity, yeah. Nation. Europe. Scotland. Pick posted. I will have a look. I will have a look in a little while, my friend. Right, what we'll do is as well, we will get these in here now. So, what did we say we needed? We need a first choice right back. We need a first choice right back. So if we go important player, we need a first choice right attacking midfielder. We need a first choice central attacking midfielder. We need a first choice left attacking midfielder. And if we can get one, I mean, Dackers is still going to play a lot, but if we can get a very good striker. I'm just thinking with Europe on offer now, and the fact we now have a better coaching badge, we might have a better caliber of player wanting to join us. We'll see. We'll see. What have we got? Bellingham's on the move. I don't think we can afford him, though, unfortunately. I don't think we'll be getting Jude anytime soon. Unfortunately. Core is tasty, is it? It sounds it, to be honest. It sounds it. Lacey's trial's coming to an end. Twine. You think that, but then everyone says no. Very true. Twine has gone to Plymouth. Brian Gill. I was going to say, Brian Gill was the Tottenham player, wasn't he? What is it? El Salvador Nationals. 70 caps, 48 goals. Where'd you play? You're a striker. A 6-foot striker. He does look a good player, you know. He's worth a lot of money, though. He's worth a lot of money. I think we'll hold fire there at the moment. We'll hold fire on that. What have we got? So, as a right back, we've not got great options here, to be honest. We've got a Lincoln player. Is he an actual Lincoln player, Bongo? Does he actually play for Lincoln, or has he just joined on here? So he either signed on here, or he signed in this season in real life. I'm not sure. It's going to be one or the other. Liam Bennett. Not one we have today? No, so I'm guessing then he signed from Cambridge. He's Cambridge, yeah, I was going to say. He must have signed on the game. He's been at Lincoln ever since. He's okay. He's okay. Nothing special. Nothing special. I had him on FM24. Solid player. Really? Okay. Rashan Stoot. 5'5" scares me, but there's some great stats here. Some great stats. Although it's the technical stats that the issue. Can't tackle. Can't tackle. Not great at marking. Can't head a ball, of course. Can't pass. No. No. Doing tip-top, mate. I had to get a refund of my KFC last night. One of the pieces of chicken was like a rubber prop. Oh, God. Hopefully yours is a better time. There's been a lot of complaints about KFC here recently. So they're saying Shea Lacey. They're saying Shea Lacey is an option. It's just so much money. Potential to be a star William Hill Premiership player. You see that bird in the ice skating yesterday take it onto the face? Really? No, I didn't. I mean, he can play anywhere across the line. Is Shea Lacey an option? Who's Michael Chernick? Michael Chernick. He's a leading Premiership player. Fell over and person in front skate smacked her under the... Oh my God, that sounds savage. Is she alright? Oh God, that sounds awful. Right, he'd be a free agent. 5'7", quick, can cross. I actually don't know. God, sounds awful. Never play piano again, that's for sure. Right. Alive, I'm sure. Right, I mean, that's a good start. I don't know whether we get Shea Lacey in. I think it's a lot of money. X-Town option here in Alex Gilbert. Is that the X-Town one? I assume so, yeah. Alex Gilbert. We've got that caliber of player. The show went on. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Oh, no. 1-0 Crew. Oh, God, Town. We're not making this easy, are we? We are struggling at the moment. Pat Maloney. Useless. See, Pat Maloney looks a good player. He's very reasonably priced. Another new gen as well, if there was anyone wanting to rename. And then we've got Zidane Inusa. He's got some good stats. He's got some good stats. Who is Nichols? Tom Nichols. That was criminal defending. You won't see Nichols get the old acre stick. Terrible defending, was it? Right. I'm thinking here. But is Nichols a player or the manager? Player. Knight LaBelle, is it poor from him, is it? The problem is, actually, he can't cross or dribble. He can just take a first touch. No, not interested there. What about Inusa? So he can cross, he can dribble, he can finish. First touch, quick. Fit. Can pass. There's a lot to like here. There's a lot to like. Words from Nichols though. Tried to run through 3 people. Let's see what sort of deal we're looking at. 2.8 million, and we'll want between 20 and 30. Horrific. Never worse. 19 to 27. Right, that's on the radar, but I don't really want to pay 3 million. Can't stand Nichols. The ball's gone 40 yards in the air, and he stood there and let the striker pull it down. Drilling nearly killed someone. Right, what strikers? Oh, we got some strikers here. We got some strikers. 6'1" target forward. 13 to 17 finishers. Marko Georgievski. He looks a good player. He looks a good player. Elbowed them by accident, and now they're bleeding like mad. Really? Well. Kwasi Poco. 6'3". We like height. We know that. He's on 44 to 72 grand a week. He's at Al Wader. Get him in. Mad, we'll have a look. We got a career path quiz from Scubs. It's the last one of the day. We had the first 2. Correct. I knew you meant. I knew you meant. You have your point. You get your points back, sir. Oh, already done. Bongo on it. He hasn't got it. That's a different player. Iheanacho. First ever correct. First. There you go. Points are back. Bongo, thank you for doing that. I assume Bongo got to it. It is Iheanacho, yeah. Yeah, Scubs got it. Swindon are terrible. Yeah, we're struggling. Why are we so bad in the first half? Exactly, we're a second half team. It's worth 12 million. Yeah. Let's actually, just out of interest, it costs 12 million and he want between 80 and 100 grand a week. Yeah, you're right. You're right. No chance. That's too much money. Brian Gill was the other one. 13 to 16. I mean, he was worth a lot, wasn't he? Decent player, though. Good luck for the first time today. Hope it goes good. Fingers crossed. Good luck with it, Poopy. Have a good time. I hope it goes well for you. Is it Football Manager or what I don't like? We play this bad in the first half. We boo them because it's bad, and then Ollie moans at the fans. Yeah, it's not ideal. Not ideal. Marbles on stream. Okay. Well, I hope you enjoy that, sir. We could get Marko Georgievski in. How much would it cost? It says not for... Get Marko in? I'm thinking, but I just don't know how much they're going to charge. He wouldn't be interested in joining Edinburgh. Oh, he's only just signed a new contract. No, he's not going to leave at the moment. Did that on Tuesday. His interviews annoy me a lot. Get him in now. Mad at her, I can't. He's just signed a contract. He won't join at the moment. Unfortunately. Oh, well, that's bad scouting. Exactly. This is what I mean. It's frustrating. Frustrating when that happens. Lacey's left the club. I'm somewhat tempted by Lacey, but I just... It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. I don't think it's worth it. Sacked in the morning. Believe me, we've been so bad in recent years. We'll take that. We'll take that. Tune is indeed. Right. What's the wow? The tune, Ben? Taking you aback, is it? Speechless at the playlist. What's that? Have we... Oh, the qualifying round draw. Right, okay. Haven't heard this song in ages. The playlist is the 100 greatest pop songs of all time. So we are judging. We are judging. Hibs are in for Loppy. Hibs are in for Loppy. They have offered 750,000, which is what we've asked for. Makes me think, do we keep him? Great list. Love it, Geordie. Love it. Right. 750k. How much did we sign him for? It was free, wasn't it? Yeah, free. Okay, we're going to make some profit there. You can have him, Hibs. You can have him. It's a shame. Rocky Bashiri's on a free, is he? Or is he gone on a free? Oh, he's already gone. Right, okay. I was going to say Rocky Bashiri's a player. He's a player. I would have tried to hijack that deal. Right, okay. Have we had any more recommendations? We have. So, right backs. No one better. No one better has been raised. That's annoying. Requirements. Righty! Welcome in. Happy Saturday to you, my friend. And not even a hello. It's a good evening to the gaffer. And thank you very much for renewing the season ticket. Tier 1 for 7 months, right? You absolute hero. Thank you very much for the generosity. I really, really appreciate that. Far more than I deserve. How are we? Happy Saturday. It's a pleasure to have you in. Afternoon, I meant. Hey, I tell you what, it gets like that. Gets like that. Still feels like morning to me. Right, Shea Lacey is still here. It's tempting, but no. I think we leave it for now. How are we, Righty? Happy Saturday. I hope your weekend has started fantastically. Auli Oliveros. No better than what we have is the problem. I'm tempted by Inusa, but it's a lot of money. I'm tempted by Inusa. It's a lot of money, and the problem is, got Bacon Sarni to cheer me up? Cool, solid. Got anyone else here? A free agent. Hegebo. Where's Hegebo been? Signed for some big transfer fees previously. Get him on a free, 29. Not the quickest. I mean, he's got pace, just can't accelerate. He can finish. Sack the stewards. All good, man. We're on the up. I was busy last week doing stewarding course. Got my certificate, so just got to go onwards from there. Sack the stewards. No, right. That sounds really, really exciting. What's the plan of action with the course? Is that like what you're looking to do, or? So we can get him in on a free. How much would he want? No, he doesn't want to join us. Great scouting as always. Great scouting as always. So who else have we got? Amin Sarr. Swedish striker, 6'2". He's quick. He can jump. He's got first touch. He's okay at heading. Not the best at finishing. He's on a lot of money. No, I'm really not seeing much here that I'm interested in. There's not really much happening that I'm very interested in here. What have we got? So we got the draw for the Europa League soon. Right, Twiney's gone to Plymouth. Poku. The thing is, he wants 100k. It's not happening. It was something that was referred to me, so I just thought, why not? Going to try go to Bottle Job FC, or even the club local to me, being Palace. Okay, that'd be really cool. That'd be really, really cool. If he doesn't bring Hoylett on at half time, my head's gone. It sounds like it's on its way there now. Right, oh, here we go. Homegrown players for Europa League. So Guthrie's one, Molotnikov's one, and then youngsters. No one else. Out of the squad limit of 25, at least 4 players must have trained at Edinburgh City for at least 3 years. Oh, no. Between the ages... Oh, no. Right, okay. Between the ages of 15 and 21... So what, we need 4 to do that. So we're going to have to take some youngsters into the squad. And at least 8 players trained at any club in Scotland. So Guthrie and Molotnikov do that. We need 6 more of those. Eesh, we're in trouble there. We're in trouble there. Marcel Ecker. Who are you? 6'3" goalkeeper. We're not in the market for a goalkeeper. We're okay. We are going to have to take some youngsters in our Europa League squad. We're going to have to... Right, who are we being recommended? Luciano Arrigara. Striker that does actually look good. Quick. Well, can accelerate, but not the most pacey. And finish. Got to say that cheese melt's lovely. Is it good, is it? Well, we'll have to have a look. Of course, we'll have a look. Right, I'm going to keep his report because I like the look of him. How's the capital, Gaff? Righty, we secured Europa League yesterday, but we're just preparing for European football for the first time now. We're doing well. Should be used to it by now, righty? It's getting too much now. Oh, I've been for ages. I'll say out. You better now, Bedders. I think he's on the mend. I think Bedders is on the mend. I'll let him answer himself, though. Good Premiership right back. Not really. Not really good enough, though. Oh, well, ignore me. Now was that last night being sick. Ignore me. Not better. You're not dying, are you, Bedders? Well, we hope not. What will we do on a Wednesday evening? What will we do on a Wednesday evening? Right. Milutin Vidosavljevic. Great name. He looks a good player. Splash the cash. Left wing and right wing. Left and right wing. Not massively quick and can't really cross it. Get Wenger back in charge. The Wenger boys. Kermit, how are we? Happy Saturday. Hope you're very, very well. Welcome in, welcome in. Pleasure to have you as always. I hope your weekend started very, very well. I'm not sure. Not sure that's going to help, Bedders. Frank Stoop. No. Finn Stoop, I think, was at Loughran on my YouTube. I've been watching for the past hour and a half. But I've been doing stuff around the flat. It's time to reveal myself. Well, be careful. All right, some people get in trouble for that. No, it's a pleasure to have you reveal in the chat here, Kermit, and I hope you've got all of your chores done. Right, not first, not first. Calvin Ramsey. I've got a question. Are you a fan of Mr. Sean Bean? I am indeed. I am indeed. It's hard not to be. Right, he's on loan. Is he, as in just gone on loan? So why on earth are we being shown him? Ramsey's contract expires soon. Oh, okay, so he's not. Exactly, that good gaffer Wenger. Are you aware he has a bird-watching podcast? I did not, Kermit, but thank you. That's my evening sorted. I'll be binging that. Right, so we could sign him for free. Calvin Ramsey is a right-back. We are in the market for a right-back. It's reasonable demands. We need a Scotsman. Was he at a Scottish club when he was younger? I think this would get Bird in. 3 episodes are on YouTube. There we go, Kermit. There we go. We'll see if I know more or less than Sean Bean. Right, how does he actually look, though, as it stands? So he's a good right-back. He's a good right-back. Yeah, let's get him in, because we need Scotsman. Squad player, even better. 8.5. I'll give you 7.5. How does that sound? For 2 years. How does that sound? 7.5. Okay, how about 7.5? Thank you. There we go. Calvin Ramsey. When's it run out? Yeah, in like 15 days. Fine. Okay, that'll be good. That's another Scotsman in the squad. Kane Kessler-Hayden. Oh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Decent right back. Decent-ish left back. To be fair, though. Too much money considering he's like Lukovic level. So no, we're going to have to miss out on that one. Galvan, no. Molina, no. Duvnjak. 5'10" CDM. He's got some decent stats there. What did we say? We didn't need a DM, did we? Were we looking for another DM? We weren't necessarily. I don't think. No, we will be alright. We don't. He's not on much, though. We'll keep the report. That's everything for now. Have we got anything back from Scotland yet? We have not. Give it, Lee, judges, to the end of the season. Give it, Giggsy, to the end of the season. Right. Marko Georgievski is being recommended to us. The big man. And Zidane Inusa. So I was tempted by him. Oh, that's tough. Edinburgh City, we've got Victoria Plazen. Plazen. However you say it. Should we win that? That's tough, isn't it? That's a tough draw, I think. That feels a tough draw. So their league is 15th in Europe. Their league's 15th in Europe. How do I check the rankings? Where's the rankings? No Hoylett? He'll come on, don't worry. Where do you see the leagues? Can't remember where you see the leagues. How would you see it though? Oh, it's not available at the moment. It's there. That's why. Victoria, and that's our next game. 36 days. We're playing Victoria Plaza. Don't understand how he's satisfied with that half. It's just long ball all the time. Yeah, that's not ideal. These 6 days, we've not made any reinforcements yet. And in a month's time, we play our first European game. And it's a tough one. I think Victoria Plaza, that's a rough draw, isn't it? Need Holtman from unemployed to glory? Geordie, you are more than correct. More than correct. Pat Maloney. I did look at him. He's an okay striker. Why did we not like Pat Maloney? What was it? What was it we didn't like? 130 to 1.3 million. 8 and 10k. 7k we could get him on. 20 years old. Oh, it was, yeah, he can't cross or dribble. No, I'm alright. I'm alright. Two very important things for a... What on earth is going on? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? No? Can you actually not? You're back? Nah? Right, what's going on? Jokes, yeah? Right, okay. Nah, I can't hear you. Nah, I can't hear you now. Right, I can see that you can hear me. It went for... I got like a little lag spike and then my mic just stopped working. Bizarre. Got him! Slap it back on mute. It was better that way, was it? 4-5 want Bapty on loan. Yeah, you can have him. Loppy granted work permit. Loppy's going to Hibs. Music was popping off. Great song. Great song. Right, they're still saying go for Lacey. It's tempting. I think Fuentes is going to be just as good. Follow up your interest in Pat Maloney? No, because Pat Maloney is baloney. We don't want him. How much is he on? He was going to ask for like 40 or 50k a week. It was like 40 or 50k a week. I don't think he's good enough to justify that. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. This lad looks all right. I mean, for the future, but not signing for the future at the moment. We need it now. Exactly. It's just too much there. Neto wants to leave. Well, I'm trying to sell you. So McKinley set to sign. Okay, we've got a... Yeah, Kian. Ramsey's joining us. We've got a Scotsman in. That's good. When's he join? 1st of July. How are we, Brivet? Happy Saturday. I hope you're very, very well. Welcome in, good sir. Who have Leeds got? We enjoy a small reputation boost, it says. Small. Knackered? I can imagine. Right. I don't understand why we only have a small. Busiest Saturday in 3 years, apparently. Wow. Who have we got? 16 recommended players. Thiago Manso. 2 days off now, though. And you've earned it, good sir. Get the feet up. Right, decent right back. No, I'm going to keep the report, but I'm not hugely taken aback by you. No. Jakov Sukir. 6'2", not very quick, though. Villa away. Tough game. We don't need another centre-back at the moment. Sorted at centre-back, so we'll keep that report because he does look good. Not fussed on a goalkeeper. Shea Lacey. It says Stockport. Oh, he's still not gone anywhere. Yeah, very. What do you think? What's the score prediction? Why do I recognise your name? Just been around. Got Villa in the ACCA? Right, okay. Confident then. 4-2. Hopefully to Leeds. Leo Snowden, Oxford, boo. Dara Burns. Tight game though. So really, I guess we want to wait till July and wait for the free agents anyway, don't we? Because all these contracts will run out. Luciano Correa, 6'2", useless with the ball going forward, but I mean he is a centre back. He's at Little Jack level, but we've got Little Jack. How much money you got to spend? We had about 18 million. 18 million. We've sold some players though. Let's have a look. I haven't even looked, to be honest. I don't really want to spend much. Where am I on? Recruitments, here we go. Budgets, what have we got? 19.2 million, and we got £60,000 of wage to play around with. You can get very, very good, this player, though. Do we get him in? The Palace News, first time chatter, welcome in. I hope you're very, very well. It's a pleasure to have you. Happy Saturday. What is Ollie doing? What's happening now? 6'2". What's he like at DM? Okay, like Jimenez and Rolzoy level, but can get very, very good. Thank you for the follow, Palace News. I appreciate that. Definitely a happy Saturday. No Palace match day. I'll tell you what, I wish Swindon weren't playing at the moment. It's not going very well. How are you, though? I hope you're having a fantastic weekend. So 182... Oh, but his contract runs out in December. Can we... They want 100... Oh, it's 2-0, is it? Oh, no. Subathon next week, I reckon. So when we hit 2,500 followers, that's when I'll start properly planning it. And we'll go from there. Town are having a stinker here. I'll never before... sorry, I will be before we inevitably lose to Wolves tomorrow. No, you should be fine against Wolves. Surely. I know it's been a bit of a struggle this season for Palace, but you'd hope so. Classington, what we planning? So, brilliant. If when we hit 2,500 followers, there's been some talk, and people seem to be interested in the potential of one of the extended streams that we used to do. So it'll be a potential 24-hour subathon situation. If we hit 2,000 followers, that's how we're going to celebrate. But yeah, like I said, I've got plans for a quiz. That there'll be giveaways for the winners and stuff. We'll play things like Among Us, potentially Pro Clubs, maybe even get like Arc Raiders, maybe Jump King if people want to see stuff like that. We'll mix it up. So, considering after the Conference League games we lost, yeah, exactly. Fortnite as well. Join the Discord. Thank you very much. It's a pleasure to have you in. Why would you not bring Hoylett on? I'm sure he will. Fall Guys. I've not played Fall Guys in ages. That's a good shout, though. I'm going to just keep an eye on Correa because his contract does actually run out in December. So I think I'm just going to keep an eye on potentially try and get him in it. Champs, we could do champs. I just think it'd be more fun to do like pro clubs. I've always had an idea for like a series of pro clubs, but I just don't know if we could make it happen. It wouldn't even have to be, there's a 6-7 game on PS, right? Enough of that. Pick up the Fall Guys, love it. What I always thought with pro clubs is I wanted to make a series out of it, but we didn't have to do a series. We could do it on here. And it'd be like Weakest Link. So what we'd do is we'd have 11 of us start. And obviously I can't go. I'm going to stay in it because otherwise I'd have to find a way of watching it. But I'd stay in it. And what we do is we'd randomly draw a position each game. And then everyone at the end of the game would vote for their weakest link. The weakest link would go out. And then we'd randomly draw it over and over again until we got to a final two. Between two, it'd be me as well. But then what we do for the final two, it would just be either I would play any. Maybe I'd play any would be the way to do it. But yeah, I'd do that. But then the final two, what we do is we'd have everyone else vote for a winner. And then we could do like a giveaway to the winner or something like that is what I'm thinking. Ben be the first gone then. But what do we think? We'll do stuff like that. Crumbling Cookie, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. It's a pleasure to have you. Plymouth are winning against Cardiff, really? You mad? Pro Clubs Traitors Edition. The thing is, I was thinking things like that, but it's just, it's tricky, isn't it? Like things like that and yeah, it's trying to like sabotage the game, I guess. I just think like Weakest Link, something we could just go through. We'd have to play like 10 games. But it's, yeah, something we could potentially do. It's an idea. Something a bit different. Right. Adam Montgomery. Is that who we're already signing? No, it's not. Oh, he's worth ridiculous money. We're not spending that. Josh can't be voted out and last player gets a reward. Clever thinking. No, Kermit, I wouldn't be in it. I just mean as in so that I could see it. I think I'd play any. There's actually some good derbies this weekend as well. What are we talking, Palace? Talk to me. 6 out of 10 are every game? Is it then? Me or you? Huddersfield versus Barnley, Steel City and North London, right? Okay. What do we think for the North London derby? What do we think? Me, you're a 2 at a push. Right, brilliant. Moving swiftly on. 1-1. You reckon 1-1 in the North London? Arsenal should absolutely batter Spurs, do you think? New manager bounce. If we win, it'll be a scrape as always, do you think? Right, we've got Plazen. Victoria, how do you say that? Pilsen or Plazen? Victoria Pilsen, I think it is, isn't it? So they want us to reach the second qualifying round minimum. We've got a very, very tough draw there. Victoria Pilsen. Arsenal are bottlers. Considering Spuds so far this season, they have struggled. Should have been 3. We're struggling here, aren't we? We're struggling here. Right. What's the rules changes? No, seems fine. Hoylett's still not on. I'm going to guess then that he's not fully fit to play. What is he doing? It might be that he's not. Club request meeting to discuss club improvements. The board would like to hold a meeting in order to discuss potentially expanding the available wage budget for coaches. No. We don't need that. To be honest, I think the money would be better spent elsewhere. What do you think the money should be spent on? Youth training or youth facilities. What do we think? Youth coaching program, a more extensive youth recruitment network. Anyone want score updates? I'm always happy with some score updates. Surely isn't that unfit? But he played 25 minutes on Tuesday and 0 minutes last week. Yeah, but he's older legs, isn't it? I'm going to go with a more expansive youth recruitment network. We are willing to cancel our plans and carry out your suggestion instead. We'll get started on your proposal right away. I love our owner. I really do. We get on like a house on fire. Very old man. So Hull versus QPR and Stoke versus Leicester 1-1. Love it. Right, what do we got? So, reach second qualifying round. This is the first qualifying round we're in, right? So they're expecting us to get through. That's going to be tough. What was the bird today? It was a J. A Eurasian J. So, second qualifying round. They want us to qualify for the Conference League. Plymouth 3, Cardiff 2. Wow, okay. Oh, Coventry beating West Brom 2-0. Swansea beating Bristol City. That's always good. Palmer is also useless. Don't get why he pushes Drinnen out wide just to play Palmer. I wouldn't say Drinnen's really a through the middle man, though, is he? He is more of a wide man. What's his race got to do without? What, the bird? It's just what it's called. Rotherham 1-1 against Donny and Wickham 1-1 against Stevenage. Okay, scores on the doors. Scottish Cup, quarter-final. Do we get any more money if we go for a semi-final? We do, but we don't need it. And I'll say quarter-final so that we... We'll go quarter-finals. I'm happy with all of that. That's fine. Swindon Bottle. Yeah, we sounds like we've been terrible today. Sky Sports Palace. Exactly that. Yeah, Swindon's my team, Palace, and it's not going well. It's not going well at all. Scottish Reserve League invitation. Warrington. So we've got friendlies against Tranmere, Warrington, Scarborough and Swansea, and then it's the Victoria Pilsen game. Eesh. Wait, so when's the Premier Sports Cup? When's the Premier Sports Cup? Are we not in it this year? I'll be here across the 3 PM kickoffs if you want. Love that. I'm on till 4. Just undone what you done on Tuesday, really, haven't you? One good result and then a bad result. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Well, that sums us up at the moment. Who came up? Ross County. Yeah, it must have been Ross County that came up. Charu, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Welcome in. I hope you're I was going to say I recognise the name from TikTok. First time chatter. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Happy Saturday. It's a pleasure to have you. Follow you on TikTok. I follow you back. I know I recognise the name. Finally, I have time to see you on Twitch. Well, I appreciate you taking the time to stop by. I hope you're very, very well and you're having a fantastic weekend. Also stream on Twitch. Let me give you a follow back, sir. Let me give you a follow back. There we go. How's it going here? Going very, very well. We're struggling at the moment. We're preparing for our first season in Europe with Edinburgh City. So we're just trying to make some signings. But I'm doing very, very well. It's a pleasure to have you in. Someone's got to. Just nasty that. Just nasty that, Bravit. I'll do up until half-time if we're going until 4. Love that, Palace News. I'll be doing Sky Sports Palace, doing the Palace News Soccer Saturday. Love it. We're over to our local presenter, the Palace News. What's the score? Why do we only start playing football at 2-0 down? Scottish League fun. I've really enjoyed it. I've really enjoyed it. Long time ago, I did a Scottish League save. That was at Loch Ness. Okay. What's the current save at the moment, Charu? Youth players have been promoted. Oh, I was going to say, they're not youth players. Right, do we want to be in the reserves league? Why not? We'll do it. 650k. Right, okay, so I'm guessing now. When's our next game? Very soon. So do we not play the Premier Sports Cup? Current save is Hednesford Town. Put season by season on my TikTok. Love that. I have seen the videos. I couldn't remember the team name. I've seen the videos. Right. No one great there. Let's have a look at Shea Lacey. They're just not letting that one lie, are they? At all. Let's go over here and look at our scouted players. Who have we got? Artam Kozak. 33 years of age is a cam. You watch NFL, don't you? Not religiously. I watch the Super Bowl and I do keep up with the scores, but I kind of watch highlights more than anything. Why is that, Rivet? Do you know of Max Crosby? Name rings a bell. Couldn't tell you anything about him off the top of my head. Sana Fernandez. He's quick. He can't jump. He's 5'5". He's just invested in Leeds, apparently, an NFL superstar. Okay. Okay, bit of money. I'll get the Huddersfield lineup and give info. Where am I? I'm near Swindon. I'm near Swindon, Charu. UK, England. Yeah, near Swindon. Swindon goal, right. Oh, sorry. Jack's just had that ruined. Jack's just had that ruined. Apologies. I just said it because I saw it. 2-1. There we go. Ola Kigbe. Game back on. Right, Sana Fernandez. He does look a good player, but I think this scout report's out of date. So let's get him on a trial. The score update's my thing. There we go. Josh's fault then. Back in it. Back in the game. Sky Vink. Again, he looks okay, but I like my wingers to be able to cross, and he can't. All Holman that. Player. Gibson Yar. Not really what we're looking for. Let's go to the top of the list. Crosby, a superstar, is a massive stretch, really? Okay. I'm sure he's got a few quid, though. I'm sure he's got a few quid. Towns team. The town team today. Number 22, Lee Nichols. Right now. Sorensen, Wallace, Ledson is the captain. Humphreys, Harness, Bolker, Mumba, Rohan, Alfie May, Will Alves. Jack Alnwick on the bench. Josh Feeney, Ryan Hardy. Decent bench there. That worked. Love it. I don't know who he is. No. I recognise the name. Get Barnsley up. Right, what do we got? Nothing really jumping out at me, to be honest. Nothing jumping out. I don't know if we play the Premier Sports Cup or not. If so, I just don't know when we're going to fit these games in. We'll have to cancel some friendlies, I assume. He's mega rich now. Well, that's good. That's good. Right, we'll see what Sana Fernandez looks like on trial. See if we're going to bring him in or not. No, I was going to say I thought that was a outdated scout report. Won't be signing. No, it was Max Crosby, wasn't it? Max Crosby we're on about. Think he signed $100 million deal, 3-year deal recently for the second worst team. Wow, okay. Not bad then. Not bad then. Just making sure. That's fine. That's fine. I'll keep it in mind. Keep it in mind. Player recommendations. Who else we got? Aaron Donnelly. The thing is, we just don't really need... I mean, you can play left back. Ola Kigbe should have scored again. The lead in Premiership. So we've got Little Jack that can play there. I mean, he's decent, but we got the lad joining, haven't we? We've got the other lad joining. And we've got Murray Campbell that plays there. I think he's actually better than Murray Campbell, but... We'll keep the report. Ollie Cooper, not first. Sammy Braybrook. 5'7" DM is not usually what I like. I would take that team. Our manager pick today. Barnsley have gone for Goodman, Shepherd, O'Keefe, Phillips, McGoldrick, O'Connell, Gent, Banks, Cleary, Kelly, Connell in number order. I see. Sammy Braybrook would be... not quite as much as the YouTube rev, but still nice. There you go. It would do, wouldn't it? It'd be a nice little... It's spending money at a weekend, isn't it? Bit of pocket money for the bloke. Right, we'll keep that report. I'm not really fussed. Here we go. We've got a Scotsman. Michael McMahon. Hoylett's coming on. Here we go. Right. He's another right back as well. How is he actually at right back? So he would be our best right back. He's worth a lot of money, but we're going to try and sign him from Rangers here. Does he actually want to join us is the thing? No, he doesn't. However, he would consider a loan deal. Vince's son? Hey, we'll take the physicality. We'll take the physicality. I tell you what, I will get him in on loan because we need Scottish players. Ugh. No, I will not. They're trying to have my pants down there. They're trying to have my pants down. I'm not having that. Not getting fleeced by Rangers. Yeah, so the Premier Sports Cup's just been drawn. So, when are those games? Are we not in it? Are we not in the Premier Sports Cup? So you're saying the rest? No, that's all good. That's all good, Ballast News. And just stick with the score updates. That's fine. You don't even have to do that, sorry. I'm saying that like you have to. You don't at all. Did I just see the Premier Sports Cup? Are we not in the Premier Sports Cup? I'm very confused. No, you have to. League One updates is big. I don't think we're in it. I'm going to say we're not in it. We're going to leave it. Plymouth penalty, 2-1 Donny, 2-1 Wickham. No, discard that. Discard that. Usman Kamara. His contract's about to run out. Striker, 6 foot. Looks fairly solid. Up the imps. Lincoln winning, are they? He's on a lot of money, but he does look like a good player. How much did he want? 9k. I'll take that. We're gonna get him in. No, not started yet. Fair enough. Just general up the imps. Fair enough. 9k. What a promising start. Okay, so how about 9k? No. Okay, so what about 9k? There we go. Hang on, be right back. No worries, Palace. No worries. So that'd be a really good signing. So it's just 2 free signings so far. Just 2 free signings so far. Sebastian Marfort, another striker. He does look very good, but that cost a lot of money, I think. I think we stick with the free agent. Keep the report, though. Not fussed on you. Poopy, I am more than happy to shout out and stuff, but I mean, as advertising goes, I mean, probably sticking the link in the chat probably would count as advertising, I'd say. If you want to sort of raise awareness, I do have a Discord with a Your Content section. I would probably appreciate not sticking your own link in my chat whilst I'm live. I'm more than happy to support people where possible. I would say probably a going live notification in my chat. Probably, I don't have many rules, but I feel like that's close. Slowy's gone. I hope that isn't advertising. That's wildly disrespectful. A bongo pay. Poopy, like I say, more than happy for you to stick it in the Discord. I would just say, also, okay, I'm playing marbles on stream. I'm glad you've got the message there, Poopy, and you've toned it down. I would say just more so, I'm very reasonable and have very few rules around here, but I'd say more so in other chats, I think people would be quite frustrated with that happening, more so than me. I don't think that's a great look to do, personally. Just a bit of advice. You'd get banned. Exactly, yeah. Bapti's going on loan to Forfar. I've got some lovely artwork and stream graphics for sale. I got, yeah. That and viewers. Viewers is the other link. Most people don't tell promo. Why is Slowy in there? Slowy. He's gonna say sign Sign a Japanese player. Slowy loves his marbles. Good Premiership player. Rivet, how do you know? How do you know? Right, we got camera joining. We've got camera joining. Not fussed on you. I was only joking, mate. I was only joking. Idrissa Gay. It worked. Exactly. Slowy's gone there to find his marbles. Lost him years ago. 6'3". We've already got. Slowy has gone there to find. Oh, I was literally about to read the same thing again. We've already got a big man up top. We don't need another. We're not replacing our big man. Dackers is the man we need. Cameras joining as well. So we've got 2 free agents on the way in. That should be a good signing, that, on a free agent from Blackburn. We do need some more business here. Mum and sister got me loads of chocolate bars for the vending machine for my birthday. Love that. Talk to us then. What kind? We need to know. You're not going anywhere, Toppich. What bars are going in the machine? Said sideline Steve as captain. I don't mind it. Welcome back, Slowy. Did you win the first race, or did you win the first race? Oh, just stuff from Audi, so all off-brand stuff. Solid. Could hide his poor passing. Want to give him a stick. He's about 9. Not even I can do that. I did assume. It's usually the case. That's going to be a Widow Gold. Whisper Gold. I didn't know what that was. Vending machine once the Aldo chocolate's gone. There we go. Whisper Golds only. Every section. 2 have joined Edinburgh City. John Robertson, that's fine. Not first. So we got Calvin Ramsey's joined. He's a squad player. Fredo's for £1 now. Apola autocorrect is weird. So Ramsey's just a good option at right back. We can use him there. And then also Camera looks a very, very good signing. He looks a good signing. We needed a striker, so we are still missing. I'd say probably. I probably want another fullback, and then all of the attacking midfielders really, right, left, and centre. Felix. Oh, I couldn't say that word. Beigemo. 6'1". He looks a decent right back. He does look a decent right back. Got to make my money back on the Prince somehow. There you go. At the A1 meetup, Bongo's just bringing his vending machine. You put your coin in, it just falls straight out into his hand underneath. Right, what's he like at centre back? It doesn't tell us what he's like at centre back. Do we want Felix Beigemo? No. No, I'm going to say. Aber Moreno. Another right back. They heard me. The leading Premiership player. It's a lot of money, though. Nah, we'll leave that. Need a goal very, very soon. We do indeed. We do indeed. We need to do a goal shot. Right, come on then. Fernandez trial coming to an end. Yeah, we're not going to be extending that. The messages. What? You lot still. Who's won the first race then? Not a fan of Palmer, no. Just came back to let you know that I'm just picking up a sausage roll and jam donut from Greg's. James, do you know what? Of all of the updates I could get, that is one of the most important. I hope you enjoy both. Greediest person I've ever seen. I'm still laughing about, I hope this isn't advertising. I mean, I'd like to think with these sort of situation, I'm fairly laid back. But I mean, there's a line. Had 3 open players around him and decided to shoot. Has it kicked off? Has what kicked off, Ben? Has what kicked off? Seems like I've missed a bit. Oh no, Ben, someone came in basically and just said, I'm just going live. Here's my link. Posted the link and said, I hope this isn't advertising. So Slowy went over there and got himself in the first marbles race. And Poopy's back. What? I hope the stream went well. Not a very long one. Commentator just called Matebe. Right, okay. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it, James. Thank you for the raid, Poopy. Right, Ebba Moreno. Maybe we do sign him. It's Slowy. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, we can get him on a free transfer. Oh, who was the other bloke? Here from the raid. Welcome in. Who was the other bloke we were looking at that I said I was going to come back for? This is now letting us offer contracts to people for January, which I might do for Moreno. But who was the other player? They've all been... Do you reckon? Was it Suarez? I think it were. Was it? No, it wasn't. It wasn't him. It was definitely an Argentinian. I thought it was a new gen. No, it wasn't you. If I do it by... I'm sure it was a new gen I was looking at. No, I can't remember who it was now. This is why I should shortlist people. Right, Moreno, though. Do we try and get him on a free? Do we try and... So what do we have? So we have... No, I'm not going to bother. We could do it close to the time if we want to. Keep the report, though. Keep the report. I think we need a cam. I think a cam's what I need. I think that's very much needed. Matty Dolan's joined. Don't know who that is. No idea who that is. Scottish Reserve Cup drawn. We're just getting lots of recommendations, thick and fast, so we keep looking through them. We'll keep looking through because we need players at the moment. Carlos Paraco. He can finish, he's quick. Well, he can accelerate, he's not massively quick. I think Camera's a similar level. So we won't bother there. No, that's too much money. George Schroeders. We can play anywhere. 6'2", quick. Can cross-ish. Can dribble. He's a very good right winger. He's a very good left winger. He's a good cam. And he can do a job at DM. How much is this going to set me back? How much would you want? Between 1.9 and 3.7, he'd want like 30 to 40k a week. It's the problem when we're looking at these players from the Prem. We're looking at these Prem players, it's that's probably too much. I think. Right. I think we just keep the report there. I've just got a nice chunk of Caterpillar. What? Colin the Caterpillar, is it? Solid. Colin's a good bloke. Rayon Yamahara. Extremely doubtful, but that sounds like someone that would potentially join. The Audi version. There we go. So we'll call it Carmen. Carmen the Caterpillar. Okay, I got my food now, so time to sit down and eat. I got hot chocolate too, James. Love that. So whatever they call in, we'll go with Carmen. Rion Yamahara, 5'5", left back. Can't go wrong with Colin. Solid. The good left back. How much would you cost? Doesn't want to join. No. No. We'll keep the report. Rinso Hanashiro. No, not good enough. Not good enough. We really need some Scottish players, to be honest. How's that focus going? We've got 5 Scottish. McMahon. I'd like to sign him, but I don't think he wanted to join, did he? Did he not want to join? This is the person that only wanted to join on loan, wasn't it? We go... How much would we want? 6 million. 6 million. I mean, he is a very good player, but 6 million's pushing it. Million. 5.3. That's not happening. That's not happening. 500. You can have installments of 2. Bonus upon winning team of the year. You can have 500k for that. Can you check a player called Soraya in your save? I can indeed. I can indeed. Give me 1 second. Bonus upon winning squad of the season. 250. Percentage of profit. 30. Brought that down. Okay, so we'll bring that down to 500. 2.5. 600 and 300 there, and the 40%. This is a lot of money here. Give them Guthrie. They'll ask for more. Right, Soraya. Soraya. Is it Christian Soraya, Mr. Scotsman? Is this who we're looking at? I've got masking on, is the only issue. I've got masking on, is the only issue. Is this who we're looking at? Can you do player swaps in Football Manager? You can offer players, yeah. I don't think typically it'd be like a straight swap, but you can offer players in exchange and deals, yeah. Is this who we... Yeah, how's his career been? He'd been at Malaga for most of it. And then lower leagues of Spain, really. Looks like he hasn't really... Is this a wonder kid? Doesn't look like he's really got going. Played twice in the first division, didn't score... And then, yeah, just struggled in the lower divisions. Is this a wonder kid? He's next on my wonder kid spotlight. At his top end, he can be insane. Just doesn't look like he's kicked on in this one. He can finish and jump, 6'2". Just not been managed very well, it looks like, in this game world. Unfortunately. Right, here we got. No. Right, what I'm going to do, ladies and gentlemen, I am just going to very quickly run and grab a coffee because I'm flagging a little bit. So I am going to just grab a coffee very quickly. So I'll be back very, very shortly. Talk amongst yourself. There's some lovely people in here. I'll be back very, very soon. I didn't know if it would be like an option to... Right. Who's playing in a tracksuit? Why is Jacob Ramsey hasn't got changed? Jacob Ramsey's playing in a full tracksuit. We've been in a terrible run of form. We're slowly turning it around, but this is a must-win game. We're playing our rival Sunderland. And we're 1-0 down. And we're 1. They're calling for offside. We're 1-0 down against Sunderland, though. The goal counts. Where was the offside? Is that a joke? What have we just checked? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. What a big day it is. What a day it is. It's playoff day. So what does that mean? The suit's back out. And not only is the suit out, we've got ourselves the Edinburgh City tie. We've gone all in. 24 quid that tie cost me. 24 quid this WOSFL Prem 6th tier, West of Scotland. Hate or Shinlick. Right, I'm going to stop trying. Don't like them with a passion. Right. Come on. It was a good ball across from Cooper there, and Ferguson does well. Just lifts it over the keeper. Great finish, actually, over his left shoulder. Sorry, did we just see what happened there? I don't think we can just gloss over that. Straight into another highlight. Like, we didn't just see... I don't know what I've just seen. My player's just morphed into a team of Mr. Tickles. Oh, he's going to be in again. What's this defending? This is terrible. Oh my God. We've just conceded a screamer to a comedian. Sean Walsh has just hit an absolute screamer. The slump continues. Oh my God, it's a great strike. Happy December. How are we doing? Welcome in. Guys, it's me. It's me. I wasn't sure if you recognise me or not. Happy December, one and all. This thing is outrageous, by the way. I'm just eating hair. There's a mouthful somewhere. Right, we've got a penalty shootout. I've already sorted this all, so we can just say, stay calm, back yourselves, we'll be fine. Come on then. I think, if I remember rightly, we've had 2 shootouts in this series, and we won one, lost one. We won the big one. We won the one in the playoffs. But I think we lost the only other one we had in this. Come on then, Downsy. Get us started. Right, he's missed the first. Okay. We've got an uphill battle. Not a good start. I think he even played. That's a great ball. Gallagher, come on. Come on. Early goal. That's ending the goal drought for Gallagher as well. Come on. That's a good start. Didn't want to show us the highlight. Also, someone please remind me after the game to say check the goal. Because we missed the highlight of that goal from the last game, didn't we? And I want to see who scored it and how it actually went in. Disallowed, by the way. Yeah, just seen it. Just seen. Probably why there wasn't a replay. Probably was why there wasn't... Yeah. Yeah, good at this stuff. I'm good at this stuff. Oh, that's a good strike. Oh, that's one's just gone over. Moving on, it's 0-0. Dreams. None of this cup upset business. Let's get the job done. Nice and early. Put this game to bed. We struggled last time we played non-league in the cup. I don't want any of that today. Nice and early. Here we go. 2 minutes. Let's have a goal. We're not looking to play into this magic of the Scottish Cup stuff. We're here to crush dreams. Oh no. Oh no. Scrap that. Magic of the Scottish Cup. Giant killing, all of that stuff. It's on. Let's get into the press conference. I'm going to guess it's just our good friend Cammy right here. It is indeed. Lazy Ben, hold me back. You've lost the last 3 matches against Hamilton. Are you confident of being able to end the hoodoo on Saturday? I hate him. I hate his moustache. And I hate his question. I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. Apologies. I think I'm muted, aren't I? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. How are we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Apologies. I had to eat something as well. Absolutely starving. Didn't eat enough before the stream. Just call me Elle. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're very, very well. McGregor. Struggling, is he? I'm back. Here's Blaze. Where's he on? I just grabbed a coffee. Grabbed a coffee and some water, and I just need to eat something quickly. I was flagging a little bit. I need to channel my inner Sky Sports Palace. What is going on with this stream today in chat? What do you mean, James? What do you mean? Where's Garfield gone? I'm back. I'm back. Hit the post. Oh, no. Plymouth 5-2 up. Wow. Pieface will be happy. Oh, good. Now I can channel Sky Sports Palace. Get in. What did you eat? I just had a banana and then Mrs. A1 makes some healthy cookies. Like, it's just like a healthy. Did you follow Atta's advice? That's gone over my head there, Bedders. I'm sure it's untoward. Yeah, it was a healthy cookie and a banana. I'm getting a very indulgent fried chicken box. I'm making the coffee. No. No, unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Town loss. That's not ideal at all. Not ideal at all. Undone all of the good work from Tuesday, unfortunately. Right, McMahon offer has been accepted, but it's been withdrawn. He doesn't want to join us. He doesn't want to join. Swansea 1-0 against Bristol. West Brom lost to Cov. QPR beat Hull. Stoke drew 2-2 with Leicester. Let me guess, fans weren't good enough. Fans didn't help the team today. Holloway. Your clips was cool, by the way. Thank you, James. I appreciate that. I need to update it. That's I'm on Sunday. I've got a very busy day. Me and Mrs. A1 are going for a big walk because we're starting to work towards our charity walk. So we need to build up the distance in which we're walking. But then, yeah, I'm doing a little bit of work, overtime work. But then I need to record the next episode of One Nation. And then I want to do a new clips be back screen, and then also I want to update the trophy room. I also want to make the vertical stream a bit better as well for YouTube, and then try and think about streaming on TikTok. I don't really know how to do it, but I want to try and work on that. Hogan Holloway and the players and stuff all say that we need to get behind them and then give us that. What a joke! Doesn't sound like it was a good performance at all. Not at all. Fleetwood 2-2. Yeah, Swindon lost. We know that one, unfortunately. Unfortunately. You are most welcome. I appreciate it, Palace News. I appreciate it. Keep the report. So you Yamada. Busy life of a content creator with a job. Exactly that, Mr. Scotsman. Exactly that. It's go, go, go. Are you streaming over on YouTube? Yeah. So I'm on YouTube at the moment, but I do want to potentially try and do TikTok as well. Yamada looks like a good player. Don't need to use caps. What's that? What? Trying to make it commanding. My head's gone. Plymouth 5-2. Rotherham lost to Donny. Wickham beat Stevenage. There you go. League One scores. All the scores on the doors. Scores on the doors. Right. Yamada would be a very good player. Yamada would be a very good player. And he can play left back as well. I think it said very doubtful. My 2-1 crew prediction was right. It was indeed. Unfortunately. I'm going to go for it still. I'll happily pay 1.6. Fleetwood scoring the 90 plus 5th. When's the Tranmere game? Tomorrow. Yamada offer accepted, but it's been withdrawn because he doesn't want to join us. They lead 3-2 against Barrow. Wow, late winner. Late winner. Daichi Toda doesn't want to join us, but I would very much want him to join us. Lincoln win today, and we get to within 1 point of Cardiff now. That'd be huge. That'd be huge. You show Sonada as well, just doesn't want to join. I wish they'd recommend players that actually want to join. That's the problem. Any other Scotsman in this? This is the thing. I'm scouting. I know I'm scouting Scotland, but I want to scout Scottish people. That's what I actually meant by that. Is there a way of doing that? Do we know how to... Does anyone know how to do that? Edinburgh City squad to be confirmed. People on Twitter blaming Palmer? Yes, there is. Okay. Help. Right, we need 2 goalkeepers in the squad. Why have we only done 1? Where's Robles? You are now able to apply... Oh, no. Does he not have a work permit? Unable to play for the club without a work permit? Oh, no. Apply for work permit. Yes. We'll hear today, apparently. In recruitment focuses, go to edit, and on the second step, second tab. God, I deserve a prize for this. I blame you, check. Right, if we go to focuses... where am I? Focuses... Scotland. Where is edit? Where's edit? Edit. Edit. I also actually want that to be ongoing. See, I did choose an area, and I did this as Scotland. Further details. Yeah. Scouting areas is Scotland. But how do I make it Scottish people? Top of the pop-up. Competition. Competition, this one. Oh no, oh up here, you mean. Sorry, I'm with you. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. National team. No. Not that. We want nationality. Nationality, here we go. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm with you. So we can get rid of that. We can do ongoing, and we'll just get all the Scots. There we go. Right, I'm off now. Going to do the food shopping. Well, I hope it goes very, very well, James. I hope you enjoyed your Greggs, and I hope you have a fantastic weekend. Thank you for being here, as always. I hope you have a brilliant rest of your weekend. Thank you, Kermit and Scotsman. I appreciate the help there. We've got it. Right, so we'll do ongoing there. So is that one's been edited, or is it this one? Complete? I deserve a prize for doing all the coverage. There you go. It is appreciated. Right, oh, God. Yeah. Minimum, maximum, we're only allowed that, but we need 4 homegrown. Oh, this is Europa League. Right, okay. So we can't do anything at the moment. No? Like, is this actually... Registered 25... Oh, for the first qualifying round. Unregistered players are as follows. Why are all... Oh, it's because it's everyone at the moment. If Hoylett doesn't start against Rovers, going to be fuming. Right, Sideline Steve can't get in. Neither can Alexic because he's out anyway. So it's only the injured players that aren't in at the moment, but we need a goalkeeper. Right, let me get Bradford and whoever they're playing against that. Do we have a goalkeeper in the reserves? We do. Callum Brady. Callum Brady, what? Oh, here we go. Reserves, we have... Who's better? I think... Kelsey Graham's going to be... We could be in trouble. I'll get a Wrexham and Ipswich as well. So he's going to have to move into the senior squad. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Could be down to 5th today with everyone having a game in hand. Right. It's not ideal. Why is he not popping up here? Can I not? I'm very confused. He's in the senior... Move to senior squad. Need a big win against Rovers to convince us. City. Who's what? Brad? Where's Paul Mullen? Is he at Bradford? Very hard to read, I know. Louis Sibley, good player. Paul Mullen, I didn't realise Paul Mullen had gone to Bradford. Right, it's frustrating. How do I get the keeper to show up here is the issue. Mullen starting? Yeah, on loan? Right, okay, I'm with you. How do... filter, here we go. Here we go. So if we go reserves as well, that should... Here we go, we got it. We got it. As knowledgeable as ever, I know. There we go. Ola Kigbe to start next week. Don't want to see Nichols in the team for a little while. Need Taff back as well. Right now, I'll get Ipswich and Wrexham's. We'll put Alexic in, though. We'll put Alexic in. So why have I only got 4 here, by the way? Is that because I've only using... Like, if I do that... Yeah, look. We need to leave 4 gaps for homegrown players at the moment. What's... Yeah. Lazy Ben. Sky Sports News. Why is a lie in the team? We don't need a lie. We don't need a lie. So... Also, you can probably move on. I'm cancelling my Sky subscription because of Palace. No need. You may call me Sky Sports Palace. Right, 250k I'll take. Take 250k. Okay, so that is our squad then, is it? So we've got... Yeah, Graham's in. Luca's in the squad, but we don't really need him either. But I guess we'll have it just in case. Camera. So who's missing out, basically? Sideline Steve because he's injured. Robles can't play. Goggins not first on. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. That's our first European squad name, ladies and gentlemen. For Victoria Pilsen. Robles, work permit. Rejected. Until the players recruit. Oh, so we can't even ask for another one. Right, so we're gonna have to sign a goalie. We're gonna have to sign a goalie. See if we can get 20k for him. Preferably if we can get a Scottish keeper, that'd be very, very handy. Right, I'll just type up Wrexham's there because there's no way to copy it. But it hasn't got bongo dancing. Anyone else knocking around that we'd want? Inusa did look good. At the shop, decision. Chili Heatwave Doritos or Chili Sensations? Oh, that. It does have to be Doritos, but that's a very tough choice. You've named 2 big hitters there. It does have to be Doritos, but Sensations are fantastic. It has to be. Both my favourites. 2 solid choices there. That is 2 very solid choices. Recommendation. No contest for me. Smash them both. This Oosting. He can play everywhere. 5'9". No better than what we have there. I prefer the chicken sensations. Oh, I'm not a fan of those, actually. Clayworth. Oh, so it's Mullen. Oh, no. It's a different game. Sorry, I was going to say Mullen. I thought he was playing against him. Kiefer Moore. Player. Auli Olivieros. Worth lots of money. No, we'll leave that for now. Do we have any recommendations? We don't. We've got a friendly. Let's go. So Lavangino, obviously. It's going to be... Probably go Ramsey at right back, you know. Then we go Swinkles and Little Jack, and then Murray Campbell. probably our back line at the moment. I want someone a little bit better than Ramsey to start, potentially. With Topic and Jimenez. And then it'll be probably still Fuentes, I guess. Fuentes. We'll go Rudy Milotnikov. And then who goes on the left? Is it Bottas at the moment? Do we not have anyone else? I don't want reserves showing. Who did we sign? Camera and Ramsey, wasn't it? That was it. Okay, so we don't actually have. Yeah, we really need a left winger then. So Milotnikov's going to go out there, and we'll put Bottas there. And then I will Kilmarnock want Dackers. I'll start Camera today, I think. I think we'll start Camera today. Pick without restriction. Unpicked positions only. We'll go with that. YMCA had to make the 100. I tell you what, if ever there was a time, probably needs this to be on, doesn't it? I've gone both. No, need some snacks for the boxing? Go on, Ben. Proper decision, that. Proper decision. Can we make song suggestions? I just have a playlist on Palace. We don't do song suggestions. Right, so we go wingers there, winger there. Bottas, you can just be a attacking midfielder. Camera, I thought he wasn't going to want to play as a target forward. You can be a poacher today, I think. And a centre forward, that's fine. How does Jimenez best like to play? Defensive midfielder. I think, yeah, I was going to say, I thought he likes to do the screening, so we'll swap them. And then Topic. Yeah, he's a defensive midfielder, that's fine. Murray Campbell's just a fullback, I'm fairly sure. Ramsey doesn't like being a wingback. What do you? Moves inside the DM. I don't like that. You're just going to go fullback. Right, time to do my Palace thing on FM26. Go on, Palace. Love it. I can't spike. Covering centre-back. Yeah, you can do that. That's fine. How does our Swinkle Little Star like to play? Yeah, all good. Right, we'll leave it as that. It's Tranmere. Where are Tranmere? They're in League One. Diagoraga. Did he play for Town? Yeah, he did. I thought so. Ex-Swindon player managing. What would be a good one to do? That is like a lower league. How lower league are you thinking? How lower league are you thinking, Palace? What are we thinking? Lincoln. Lincoln's a good shout. League One to National League. Swindon, I'd always say. Swindon. Will Sweets. Brandon Cooper. Most preferably League Two. Well, Swindon are League Two. Oldham's not a bad shout. Right, we've got 2 debuts here today. Let's see how they get on. We do need to strengthen, I think. Carlisle, not a bad shout either from Mr. Scotsman. That is not MK or Swindon, right? Okay. Carlisle or Oldham, I think, are 2 good shouts. I was thinking maybe York. Valiant suggestion. Valiant suggestion. I think, was it Brivet that did the York save? I feel like it was Brivet that did York. It was either Brivet or Ben. I'm sure it was Brivet. As I live near York. Ah, okay. Ooh. Well, he's had to go from distance, and we find ourselves behind against League One, Tranmere, after 7 minutes. Not a good sign for the Victoria Pilsen game, is it? Not a good sign for the Victoria Pilsen game. We've got Europe soon, and we're losing to a League One team. Carlisle, massive stadium for 5th tier. Yeah. Brunton Park, I want to say. Is it called Brunton Park? Uche's injured. Oh, really? Go on then, let's make something happen. Get it across. No, Fuentes goes himself. Fair play to him. Fair play to him. Fuentes doesn't need to cross the football. I don't know why I always ask him to. Just let him do his thing. I just tried to blow on my coffee to cool it down, and I've just blew it all over me. Brilliant. Yes, Brunton. That's just gone all over me. Oh, it's not that bad. 18k, I think. Wow. I didn't realise it was bigger than Swindon's. I didn't realise it was bigger than Swindon. I really didn't realise that. I've never been to Carlisle. Never been to Carlisle. When I'm going, so me and Mrs. A1, we're going to the Lake District for our first wedding anniversary later in the year for a week, and I do want to. I want to go up to like Hadrian's Wall, so I think that's Carlisle, isn't it? Or past Carlisle, but yeah, I want to see it. Plus, I assume I'll probably drive through it when I drive up to Edinburgh Easter weekend. I'd assume I'm going to go through Carlisle. Would be third biggest in League Two. Wow. Oh my. Nearly 2-1 there. Hit the post. Third biggest in League Two is crazy. So who's that then? That's going to be... I can't even think. Only suggesting them as closest to Scotland. Exactly. It's the closest you can suggest a Scottish save without it being Scottish. I'm trying to think who the biggest three are. I'm trying to think who it would be. I can't even think off the top of my head. Are Bradford still League Two? Are Bradford still in League Two? They're League One. They're League One, aren't they? MK and Notts are the bigger ones? Right, okay. Yeah, of course. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, Bradford League One. Yeah. Right, we need to be better here. Flying in League One too? I mean, it doesn't surprise me. They're a very, very big club. I mean, MK isn't really surprising. No, not at all. Not at all. Right, I think I'm going to sign that fella we've been looking at. They have a massive bowl that doesn't even get filled. You should know with your One Nation save. You'd think, wouldn't you? You'd think. But unfortunately, knowledge doesn't really get retained in this head over here. You can stay high. We'll also get Rollzoy on... No, even. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Right, we'll move Murray Campbell out there, and then we'll see. I'm going to see what Elyas does like at left back, to be honest. Try that out. Who wants to know my first Palace lineup for the first Prem game of the season? You go for it. Right, come on. This hasn't been a very eventful summer, really, transfer-wise. I haven't really found anything. The thing is, everyone wants so much money at this end of the table. I know we've got some money, but we haven't got the sort of money to be paying people 40k a week. Molotnikov's got some room. It's a corner. Yeah, we've not really got the money to be paying like 40k a week. Like I said, I think we've got money to compete to be top four. We don't have Rangers and Celtic money, that's for sure. Henderson, Mitchell, Lacroix, Gay, Munoz, Wharton, Devaney, Saar, Bundea, Mateta, and Uche. Solid team that. Solid team that. Oh, Fuentes steals it, and he's going to go himself, I'm sure. He doesn't like crossing the ball. He does go himself, and he scores. Next Friday's rebuild, lads. Everton, Schalke, or Roma with Gasperini tactics? Good question. I would say... Yeah, I was going to say Everton, I think. Schalke is always a really interesting one, because that's a proper fallen giant type thing. Roma interested as well. But no, I'd say Everton. Plus, then you're a bit more invested there, Mr. Scotsman. Benja Benitez, Richard Hughes, Kamada, Camvo, Lerma, Pino, and Sosa. Fair enough. Solid team. All right, I was worried about Fuentes not really being up to scratch this season. He's, I know we're playing a League One team here, but he's grabbed this game by the scruff of the neck. Anyone but Schalke? Not a fan. Everton suits me. My club and already got the thumbnail. Exactly. There you go. I was going to say you're a bit more invested if it's Everton. And then it's yeah, it means something at that point. It's like in the One Nation save, when I come up against Swindon, it's going to be through gritted teeth that I try and win. Oh, it's 2-2. It's 2-2. Where do we have... This is the bit that always confuses me. Where do we put, like, English football in comparison to the Scottish leagues? I might get to match day 10 and start York save. Fair enough. Just want to see how it starts, do you? Being a part Dortmund fan, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, where do we put the comparison of the English and the Scottish leagues? So I would hope as a fourth place team in the Premiership, I should be a lot better than a League One side. I want Schalke back in the Bundesliga. Yeah, huge club. Instantly, when I think of them, I think of Klaus-Jan Huntelaar. Oh, Dak has had a chance there. Somehow it squeezed in. Rudy Milotnikov. The incredibly Scottish name. Well, put it like this. Our captain from the National League went to the SPL when we went up. Really? See, that's what I mean. The thing is, it's not like I'd say... So, Old Firm equals bottom 5 in the Prem. Top of the Championship. Every other top half Scottish Prem team, lower Championship. Yep. But they are the Bundesliga teams. I don't like Leipzig for other reasons. I did well for and did well for about 6-7 years. 1-0 down in 4 minutes. Oh, plenty of time there. Right, I'm with you. So yeah, that's what I was going to say. Because the thing is, you got Rangers, Celtic, and then probably now even like Hearts and things are going to be considerably better. But if you go to that bottom half of the Scottish Prem, I'm assuming they're probably going to struggle in the English leagues. It's just money, isn't it? That's the thing. It's the money in the game is the difference. It's just the money available is just a different animal in the English leagues. Half of Scotland wouldn't survive in the Championship, I can't even lie. Celtic and Rangers, though, should, based on fan base, establish as a top half Premier League team in time. The top league. Yeah, no, that's it. Well, because the thing is obviously it's a different ball game. If you put Rangers and Celtic in the Prem, then they have more money as well. You know what I mean? With a fan base and then obviously the Premier League money, that's a goal. Then Premier League money, it changes, doesn't it? Who wants to know my Scottish team? What, team you support, Palace, or... Right. Well done, Lavagino collects it. Right, I think we definitely... In Scotland, yeah? Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. I think... Through, yeah, in Scotland. Who is it? Through plenty big names coming to Scotland and can't hack it at all. Aberdeen, okay. Okay. Did we sign... Was it Angus MacDonald that came from Aberdeen to Swindon? I think it was Angus MacDonald. Yeah, 100%. Well, it's a completely different game, isn't it? Mr. Scotsman, it is a different game. It's not, definitely not as, protected's the wrong word, but Premier League I definitely think is, it's a different game. You're getting hit a lot harder, a lot quicker in the Scottish Prem. Also scored with Devaney, go on. Logistically, you can't do that, though, because, say, Bournemouth versus Rangers. Look how long that would take. I mean, Plymouth against Carlisle. That's not going to be that far off, is it? It's not that far off, is it? Plymouth against Carlisle. 2-0 down. Jerry Barton, Roy Keane. Struggled up there. Got kicked lumps. Oh my God, he scored a screamer in the 89th minute. 2-0 Bayern. Much more physical up here. Yeah, 100%. 100%. That's, I don't know how that's crept in. Joey Barton got beat up by Matt Reed. Yeah, and then the whole of social media later in his career. Right. This is not gone how I hoped it would. FC can be done over here. I'm hooked. What, in the NHL? Yeah, I don't agree with the way League 2, etc. have to travel either, but I guess it's just the way it is now, unfortunately. Yeah, it's true. Gonna go watch the Prem. Have a good rest of the day, lads. Kermit, thank you for being here, as always. I hope you enjoy the football, and I hope you have a fantastic weekend. Thank you, as always. Oh, what a song, by the way. That'll do for a pre-season outing. I want to see an improvement when the real fixtures start. I'm 3-0 down, but checking for offside. VAR to the rescue. Right, let's have a look. Have we had any Scotsmen disallowed? No, we've not had any Scotsmen recommended yet. What recommendations do we have, though? I think, looking at our wingers, I'm going to get that lad in. Who was it? Not Shea Lacey. The other side. Yeah, Anusa. Although Pat Maloney. Oh, he's worth 3.5 million. I didn't realise. He was worth 3.5 million. He does look a very good player. He looks a very, very good player, but 3.5 million, I'm not sure. That's the problem. I'm just not getting offered the caliber of player I'm willing to spend this money on. Adomo, Imaku, lots of English teams in for him. That's a more reasonable price, but for a reason. He's not a very good player. He's not a very good player. Not fussed. See, the thing is, Maloney, he's rapid. He's got first touch, but he just can't cross or dribble. Supposedly, he'd be our best left winger, but I don't really see. Currently lacks the game intelligence required to compete at higher levels. Well, we're in Europe. I don't think he's really good enough. I just don't know where we're going to get these signings from. We got Warrington in 4 days, and Scarborough and Swansea. Skip him? Yeah, I think so. I like a tall striker, so I don't really want someone with 9 crossing. It's not really the way I like to play. What have we got? We got some offers. That's good. Eli, finally going to leave. We asked for 250k. How much did I sign him for? Signed him on a free. So anything's profit. 145 from everyone. I'll take it, to be honest. Robles, how much did we ask for? We asked for 20k and lots of people want him for 20k. Burnley. Championship Burnley want him. Making me rethink. Oh, I can't get a work permit for him anyway, can I? I guess he's a decent player. He's a decent player. No. Yes. There we go. Okay, so Lauren Kurder. I don't need centre-backs. I don't know why I keep getting offered centre-backs. Noah, Ohio. Where do you play? 1.8 million. He's on a lot of money. He's a striker. 6 foot. Quick. Can finish. Can dribble. He can do a job on either wing as well. Fair amount of it. Fairly poor intelligence on the pitch. Jumping rate. He can jump. I like the look of him. How much are you going to set me back, though? Who have you played for? Let's have a look. He was at United and then went to City. Didn't play for either. Went to Leipzig. He's had a very, very interesting career path. He's not played a lot of football. Not scored a lot of goals in his career either. Let's see how much this would cost. 1.8 million. They want between 20 and 26k a week. It's a lot of money. Can we bring that down? 19 is a little bit more reasonable. Who's after him? Watford and Spezia. I think I'm going to have a look into this. 1.8 million is a lot. Can we bring that down? 500k. Corner for us? Go on. They want 1.9 with installments. What about 1.4 with installments? I want 1.9. All right. What about 1.5 with installments? They want 1.9. All right. What about 1.6 with installments? They want 1.9. What about 1.7 with instalments? They want 2 million. Right, okay, this is not going well, ladies and gentlemen. This is not how you negotiate. What about... Well, 1.5, but then... No, none of that. Yeah, actually, yeah, that. Percentage of next sale. I'll give you 10%. Matt says, thought I would try Man U save, see if I'm as bad as everyone else. Got an iceberg. I'm in Europa and Conference at the same time. Well, do you know what? Some people want Europe. Some people get it all. Matt, how are we doing? Happy Saturday. Oh, they're not happy with that. I'm going to make that offer. We'll make that offer. Okay. Still do with some more Scotsmen, to be honest. It's the wingers that we're really lacking. Who are you? I don't think I've looked at you, have I? Very quick. Can cross. Peter Pusic. All okay here, thanks. Been in the garden this morning. Finally no rain. I was as well. It didn't end well for me. It didn't end well for me, Matt. Cut my hand with a saw. Not ideal. Can play anywhere across there as well, so that's actually quite handy. I might have a look. How much would you want, good sir? We don't find out. So he's similar caliber to Lacey. So I guess that's what we'd... Staff role only. Is he retired? I feel that you're not close enough to my demands. So I'm going to have to insist we reach a deal soon. Important player? I don't think he wants to play football. Okay. Is he retired? I don't know if he's retired or not. Do we just get Lacey in? Should I just get Lacey in? Can play anywhere across the front line. He's been playing for Celtic. Was at United. Let's see how much he'd actually want. Important player. Oh. I was told he'd want like 40k a week. Oh, yeah, we're getting Lacey. We're getting Lacey. We're getting Lacey. 5 million release clause. Yeah, that's fine by me. What a promising start. 12.5 this is. I thought he wanted 40k a week. I think that's probably gone down because no one wanted him. All right, Cher Lacey's joining. I'm very happy with that. I just didn't want to pay the money it cost. I didn't want to pay 40k a week, but that's a lot better. Boosting we had a look at. I just don't think he was amazing. Good deal, that's what I'm thinking. Release from Celtic. That actually reminds me. Now that we're in the... So this isn't cheating, ladies and gentlemen. I don't search players, but these are players we're aware of. I scouted them when they were released, so I'm just having a look. Would Bergwijn join us now? 1-0 Bristol Rovers already? Really? You can't play them? I won't play them all, though. That'd be mental. No, I used to do that on the NHL game. You just play like the games you wanted to play, basically. Let's see if he'll join us on a trial. Bergwijn. Who else was it? He's not looking sharp. Bay Hudson, how are we? How are we? And we'll also look at Maeda. This is just the only reason I'm searching, ladies and gentlemen, is because these are people we were aware of that got released and we had already looked at them. I just forgot to shortlist. So it's allowed. It's allowed. Right, Maeda. Who else? Was there anyone else? Can't remember who else there was. I'm guessing they're both going to reject it, but it's, yeah, Maeda snubs the deal. So does Bergwijn. Not surprised. Not surprised. Now better than a transfer stream and some Serie B on the second monitor. Love that. Love that. It's been a tough. Oh no, Swansea are in for Lacey. We waited too long. Look, this is what I mean. Lacey's been a free agent for ages. And now everyone wants him. Wonderkids sim done. Everton rebuild starting. Love that, Mr. Scotsman. Yeah, Bay, it's been tough. Players of a calibre I want cost a lot of money. And players from a calibre I don't want are still asking for a lot of money. So it's tough. We wanted 10k. How much did we pay for him? He was a free. We'll let him go for free. We'll let him go for free. You can go to Adrianians. That's fine. We got Warrington today. Hellas Verona negotiation over Ohio. 1.6 million they want. Wait, is that not? That's what I offered, wasn't it? Oh, they want 20% of the next sale. Yeah, I'll take that, to be honest. Classic FM, no interest, and as soon as you make an offer, other clubs do. That's just, yeah, that's FM. That is FM, 100%. Kamada almost scored a screamer. Right, okay. Oh, I need a keeper, don't I? I need a keeper, and preferably a Scottish one. So if we go goalkeeper... I'll go cup goalkeeper. Yeah, cup goalkeeper. I'm back, freezing. Where was you off to? Where was you off to, sir? We haven't signed anyone else yet, so... We'll start Dackers today. We'll start Dackers. We'll leave them up there. This cold weather, it's got colder again, hasn't it? It had got better, and now it hasn't. Just took dogs to the groomers. Ah, okay, okay. Hope it all went well, sir. Right, yeah, we need wingers. We need wingers. We need some depth in this squad, that's for sure. To be fair, we've got players that we've been trying to move on that aren't going anywhere. We can just bring them back into the squad. We might have to do that, to be honest. Like Neto and other players. We'll have a look at our reserves and reassess, because this window hasn't gone how I hoped it would. Birmingham are 1-0 up. Carlos Vicente away at Norwich. Go on. Go on. Right, come on then. Wrexham winning, are they? Two 2-0 Bristol Rovers. That's not good for next week. Not good for next week. Just a reminder for everyone, by the way, Saturday stream next week will be a later one. It'll be 4 till 8 rather than 12 till 4, as I am going to the Swindon game. Early kick-off against Bristol Rovers. Go on then. Let's hope for a better display than we had in the last friendly. Warrington causing us problems here, weren't it, Ramsey? Chris Ramsey, comedian turned right back. It is Chris Ramsey, is the comedian, isn't it? Is that his name? I think it's Chris Ramsey. Go on then. I think a couple of Dackers is in. Oh, it's nearly in. Watford 1-0 against Derby. The scores are on the doors, ladies and gentlemen. I think we're on top here. We just need to... I just want to see promising. I don't really care about results in friendlies. I just want promising performances. Topic gives us the lead. Good flick on there from Dackers. That's what we know he can do. If we can get long throws working next year, that'd be good. We haven't really made most of it. Not the Birmingham ones, or the ones that affect Birmingham. They're not. They're Matt's. Matt's claiming them. Come on then. Yeah, we're battering them today, but we should be. What league are Warrington in? I don't even know what league they are. Semi-professional. What league are they in? Doesn't say, does it? Doesn't say. If it does, I'm missing it. Like 8th tier or something? Yeah, I thought they were quite low. I just didn't know where they'd be on this. Wasn't sure where they'd be. Oh, it's just crept wide. What's the game on the second monitor? What's the game on the second monitor, Bay? What have you gone for? I know you said Serie B. What's the game of choice? Why is ChatGPT open on my phone? Chelsea already beating Burnley. João Pedro. Dackers with the goal. Palermo versus Südtirol. Okay. Okay. Oh, I've got a flash score notification. Oh, it's just kicking off. I thought that Edinburgh scored. We've not actually looked at what the Edinburgh lineup is. They're away at Clyde today. Mr. Scotsman, is that your relative's team? It is, isn't it? It's Clyde they played for, wasn't it? Am I right in thinking so? So Uzi C up top with Issa Hishaman. I don't know how to say the name. New signing. Stokes, Lawson, Zaid, Williams, Mitchell, Walker, McQueen, Allen, and Weir. Oh, nearly a good strike. Nearly a good strike. Did Swindon win? No, lost 2-1. He was on loan until Jan, then moved to Montrose. Right, sorry, yeah. I thought I remember Clyde being mentioned. Who was it we watched the highlights of? Was that Montrose? I can't remember who that was now. With the hat-trick. Not hat-trick, was it? See, I told you. Memory like a sieve. I remember you mentioning Clyde. I just can't remember who we watched the highlights of the goals. Molotnikov, that's a great finish. That is a great finish. Ramsey did well there as well. Our new Scotsman. Botos does well. Little touch around the corner. Molotnikov, pick this one out, keeper. Bosh. We're looking good here. We're looking good value. Yeah, Montrose hat-trick on the debut. Of course it was. There we go. I remember. That's why I remember Clyde then, is because that was the debut, so you would have told me that it moved from Clyde. Oh, that's poor. Yeah, Warrington aren't very good. Warrington aren't very good here. Dackers is going to get under this one. He does. He does. He grabs himself a second. Bay says, every time I watch Palermo at home, the away team brings the dumbest away kits with them. Last week, Empoli with brown. This week, Südtirol with a black and pink number. So Palermo is the home kit. I don't know why I have in my head. Is it pink and black? Is it just pink? What's Palermo's home kit? I don't know why I've got pink in my head. What is the home? Yeah, all pink this season. Right, okay, I thought it was pink for Palermo in my head. I don't know why. Well, I was going to say I don't know where that came from, but it come from a place of knowledge, apparently. So one of them is starting for Montrose today, and the other is starting for Forfar. Okay. Good luck to them both. Palermo playing pink. Yeah, I thought so. Fuentes! Oh, here's the post. I tell you what, I'm getting awfully excited for some fried chicken. It's going to be an early dinner for me tonight. Straight for a walk with Mrs. A1 after this, up to the high street. Fried chicken, food van, and then it's a late evening cinema trip for us this evening. Oh, good finish, Fuentes. Yeah, a late 9 o'clock cinema, way past my bedtime. 9 o'clock cinema, we've not been in ages though. Looking forward to it. What are you saying? It's called Waste Man. I think it's called Waste Man. It's something like that. Waste something. I think it's Waste Man. Nachos? No, because I'll just get on with the game. Baby. No, because I'll be getting the chicken for dinner. It'll probably be a little bag of pick and mix, I reckon. Yeah, Rivet, that's what I mean. Nachos I usually go if I'm hungry for savoury and I've not had my dinner. I'm going to have had a big dinner, so it's going to be a little bag of pick and mix, I reckon. But yeah, I think it's called Waste Man. It's something like that. It's a prison film. It just looks quite intense. It's about like someone being in prison I'm fairly sure the concept is like the main character is close to being released from prison, and then like his cellmates and stuff are getting up to some dodgy stuff and threatening him that he has to get involved. But obviously, if he gets involved or fights or anything, then he's not going to get out to be able to see his family. And it looks really like gritty, like it's a proper like prison experience. So, yeah, no, excited for it. It'll be good. Dackers is on a hat trick. I'm going to try Dackers out on the. No, I'm not. 2-0 Birmingham, go on. Yeah, just a little bag of pick and mix for it. By my standards. And we'll get Camera on. We'll get Roldsoy on. Let's get El Yaz on as well. El Yaz can go left back. Lukovic can go right back. There we go, we'll go with that. That's fine. Some changes in that. 1-0 Aberdeen, go on. Duksh. Is that how I say his name? Duksh, I'm going to say. I'm going to say Duksh. We've absolutely dominated here today. I'd hope so. We weren't very good against Tranmere, but we look better here today. I'm a Birmingham fan, so I'll do the Birmingham one. We've got, yeah, it's like Sky Sports News, you know. We asked to go to our local reporter at the game. We got Matt at the Birmingham game. Bartos getting in on the action. No, he's offside. No, he's not. Take that back. Take that back. What do we got then? Let's just get through this. Then you have me at all the games. All of the rest of them. All of the rest of them. That's him. Scored for Montrose. 5 goals. 5 goals in 4 games. Absolutely flying. What, he has just scored? Do you mean? He just scored now? Is that League 2, Montrose? It's not. It's League 1, isn't it? I want to say... Albeit I'm at home watching it on Soccer Saturday because it's in Norwich. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. That's League 1, isn't it, Montrose? Struggling to find that on here. Scotland, here we go. League 1, Montrose. There it is. Yeah, just scored. I see it. 2-0. What a player. Camera. Still not going to first goal. 1-0 Luton. And you said it, you just said, let me see. Where is his brother? It's his brother, isn't it? Forfar. That's League 2, isn't it? Was it Clyde in League 2? Was a rotation player, goes up a division. He's a bagsman. Weird how that works sometimes, isn't it? Weird how that works. Yeah, Forfar are winning as well. They're beating Annan. Just get on with the game. Baby. Come on. Yeah, his brother? Yeah, I thought so. I thought there was... You said there's 3 brothers, isn't it? And the third is in an academy at the moment, right? Am I right in thinking? Bartos, he has a go. Just waiting for this one to tick down now, really. Some championship clubs have been scouting him all season as well. So he's on loan, isn't he? Sorry, where was it from? That's what I can't remember that. Where's he on loan from? Yeah, Kelty Hearts. It's quite the pressure here. Quite the pressure. Footballers all round. Camera. Oh, Fuentes. What is the keeper doing? What is the keeper doing? Dunfermline, thank you. That's it. That's it. Oh, he's had a go. Whew. Clean sheet is the only thing I want now. Clean sheet's the only thing. Oldham beating Gillingham. They were recalled him from Clyde and sold him to Montrose. Oh, he's permanently at Montrose. Now for some brilliant passwords, league action. Passwords, league action. I don't know what that means. Conference League, right, okay. Autocorrect. Yeah, so he's permanently at Montrose, right? Okay. I just call it the Passwords League. Fair enough. Fair enough. Only a 6-month deal at Montrose, though. Yeah, but I've seen that's very common at that level, isn't it? I've seen that a lot of the Edinburgh players are. It's almost like 1 or 2 months at a time. I have seen that. Right, let's see what Noah Ohio would want. 22 grand a week. Let's get that to 18.5, good sir. You can have a sell-on fee percentage. You can have all this bonus malarkey. That's fine. Let's just do that. What a promising start. Well, let me counter that with 18.5. No, we aren't too far apart. Okay, well, let me counter that then with 18.5. Okay, we're getting close to a deal. Well, then let me offer this time 18.5. Thank you very much. 3 years. Get it signed. Get it signed. Bringing in someone from Hellas Verona. His agent reckons he'll be back in the Championship next season. Rafe and Arbroath have been scouting him. That's exciting news, that. Does it... At what point is it sort of longer contracts? Is that only really Prem? Because, yeah, like I say, I know League 2 seems very, very short durations of the deal. Well, Edinburgh anyway. Like I say, I'm not very knowledgeable. It's just based off of having a look at Edinburgh. I'm also going to do one National League game. 1-1 Ipswich, 1-0 Peterborough. Go on. Right. Vittorio Jacobs. Not first. 1-0 York. Okay. I see why. See why you've gone for the National League game. Right, we've got a defensive midfielder here. 6'1", Zabakovnik. Lower leagues do tend to have shorter deals. Yeah, I thought so. Like I say, I've seen that with Celtic, with Edinburgh. I'm not really sure if we need him. I just wanted to see how much it would cost. 16 shots in the first half, 8 on target. They're doing pretty well then. I think I'm okay for that position. I'd only really want like standout players. 6'2". I mean, he's Lavangino level, but we don't really need that good. No, my Passwords League game in FM26 is somehow 0-0. Oh, right, I'm with you. Villa want him. Wow, I don't think we can compete with Villa, can we? 300k, and he want between 6 and 7 grand a week. I'll annoy him for that much money, to be honest. 5.5. For that much money, I'll sign him and not play him. 300k. How about 100? No, how about 200? Okay, how about... Yeah, how about that? No? That just went up. $245. So they want 300k basically. So really, what it was in the first place. All right, have it. Poor negotiation from me, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Noah Ohio we're already in for. What keepers? Oh, they haven't come back to us yet. Bajic, Toulouse are in for him as well. Right, so we need to... He wants to be a first-choice goalkeeper. We're going to tell him he can be. He's not going to be. We need to offer him good money because with some big teams in. So 6k a week. Take that. It's a very good backup to have. Be a very good backup to have. Scottish players, we're still waiting to get any back recommended for us. Lacey's joining us. We got Shea Lacey. That's a good signing. I'm happy with that. Like I said, I just thought it was too much money on the contract, but he wants in. He wants in on the project, and he looks like a hell of a player. He's our best right winger. He's our best left winger. He's our best cam. 12.5 grand a week. He's worth between 3 and 6 million. free deal. I'm happy with that. That's our best piece of business in the window so far. Right, let's rotate for this one. We got Scarborough. I think we'll have a debut for Lacey. You can get on the bench. Bottos, we will... Oh, everyone's knackered. Goggins can play today. Guthrie on the wing. I'm not really wanting that to happen. Dackers can go on the wing today. We'll have camera up top. Dackers on the wing is mental. 6'7" winger today. 6'7" winger. I've had 23 shots and it's still 0-0. You can just be a centre forward. There you go. Right, okay. Yeah, we'll go with that. Is wide target man still a thing? I'm not sure it is, Bay. I'm not sure. No. Can't finish a dinner? No. Struggling. Right, let's go with that. Let's go with that. No, wide target man would be perfect for 6'7". It's like that old FIFA where you just used to have to cross it to the back stick and you score every time. That's what we're going for here today. Finally a goal. Right, come on then. Just looking for a good performance. Don't really care about the result. Just want a good performance. Hopefully Camera can get scoring as well. With just a bit of confidence before the European games. That's what we need. We need Camera starting to score. I think Duckers is probably going to play a lot of football still this season. But we want Camera confident. Juve, sorry. 2 down to Como. Lovely. Wow. Wow. Unexpected. Unexpected. Come on, then. Here we go. Goggins poor. Sainsbury's on the run. Oh, God, he's done him that. Ramsey. Ramsey's been decent for us since joining. Nico Paz. Oh, there's space. Otavio scores, but the flag's up. The flag is up. Nico Paz is like every Football Manager player's go-to. I've never used him on here at the moment. I've not used him. Kakare. What, both? A brace, is it? It's a great song, by the way. Billy Joel, what a man. Can we have that ball back, please? We're getting dominated by Scarborough. Dackers has just been bullied, by the way. Oof. What's going on here? We've not been very good. Very good at all. I mean, they've... Yeah. We have been better on the stats, but we've not seen anything. Not seen anything to back that up. Come on. Let's wake up. Paz is unreal, but I prefer Oozen. Where's Oozen from, Mr. Scotsman? Where is Oozen from? I'm not sure I recognise the name. Is that poor from me? Probably poor ball knowledge. I show that fairly frequently. What I want to do, what time is it? We've got about half an hour left. I think it'll be... I think it's rather fitting. Frankfurt, okay. Oh, is that the man that was on your thumbnail? You got him. Right, so yeah, I think what it makes sense. We've got half an hour left today. I think if we play the Swansea friendly, and then it means, so it'll be Thursday that we next stream Football Manager. But Thursday we'll kick off with our first ever European game. It was indeed, I know. It'll be our first ever game in Europe. It'll be against Victoria Pilsen. 2-legged qualifying game on Thursday. But yeah, we'll play the next friendly so that we're ready to get into that. Also, by the way, Mr. Scotsman, if you're aware, or if anyone with knowledge of Scottish football is aware, do you just not play the Premier Sports Cup at a certain level? Because I don't get why we're not in it this season. Is it because I was a newly promoted Premier League Premiership team last time? How is this still 0-0, by the way? Too big time now? I mean, I get it. I get it. We are fantastic. Right, we need to... Let's make some changes to actually try and win this game. Goggins has actually had a really good game. Are we going to take him off? Top 4 sit out or something? Oh, is it the top 4 that don't do it? Right, okay. That makes sense then. That makes more sense. We will go... Let's bring Elias on there. And we'll also bring Topic on as well. So yeah, maybe it's because we were top 4 then. That makes sense, I guess. Well, we've also got Europe when it would be, so I guess that's probably why that's the case. It's because our qualifiers sit when the Premier Sports Cup would have been. Oh, fair enough. Bottas off the bench just does that straight away. Fair enough. Fair enough. No messing around. Bottas just says, oh, you wanted us to win, did you, Gaffer? Yeah, watch this then. Absolute postage stamp there. Look at that. Great finish. Keeper wasn't far off it either. It's a great finish. Clubs in Europe get a bye to the second round. Oh, so we are in it. We just don't go into the qualifier. Oh, nice. I was going to say, because I was actually, yeah, now I come to think of it, we have a expectation from the board for how to get on this season. Right, I'm with you. So, IRL, it was 5 this season. Oh, I see. Okay. Shea Lacey. No. Not been the best debut here. Been getting kicked out there. Just been being kicked all day. Yeah, you skip the groups. I'll take that. I'll take that. To play in Europe, I guess. Oh, if we have to. Victoria Pilsen, I think, is a rough draw. I don't know. It's one of those, like, I really... The thing I found hardest since managing in Scotland here is really, like, knowing where, like, the standard of football compares to everywhere else. Is he onside? That could be a first goal for the club for camera. As they're at the same time as Euro qualifiers? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, so, like, Pilsen... In my head, I think that's a really rough draw, but should we be winning? I don't know who the favourites for that game will be. I'd assume them. I'd assume we've been dealt a pretty tough draw. I really don't know. I really don't know. Like I said, I mean, I'd be really, really happy. I think I said knockout stages. What I actually meant was I'd be really, really happy with the season if we can finish top three, and then if we can get to the group stage of the Europa, I'd be really, really happy. Jekwite, how are we? Happy Saturday. I hope you're very, very well. The football's left him. Right, we got it done in the end. It took subbing on some of the big boys, but we got it done. We got it done. Right. Not fussed on you or you. That's fine. Keep it moving. I'm just staying on top of those recommendations at the moment so that we can get deals on the go. Alexic is back in training. That's good news. What's been picked for the telly? Hibbs, Motherwell. She's not bad, thanks. And then St. Johnston. Right, let's have a look at the resis now. Is there anyone that we should bring back in? Joel, no. Luca. Stack, that's silly. Is it 1-0 lead, is it? Get in. Maybe we bring Luca back in. Maybe we bring Luca back in. Yeah, I think we'll put it behind us. We'll put it behind us. We'll put it behind us. He's wanted by Millwall on loan. I'll tell you what. No, you're back in the squad. You're back in the squad. We've not really been able to get anyone else in. Dumbia, no. Hunty, no. Neto. Nah, not Neto. Not Neto. Luca's back in the team, that's it. So that's another winger we've got there. So we're sorted on the wings now. We're sorted on the wings. A cam I think I'd really like. I'd like a good cam. Gabe Forsyth. 1.8 million though. It's a lot of money. And I don't play a centre mid. Like, just for an okay DM. An okay cam. I mean, Scotsman is obviously helpful, but it's just, I don't really want to pay 1.8 million for someone that isn't a best choice. You know what I mean? It's the sort of money I want for a starting player. Bilal Deno. Go on, Leeds, please win today. Go on, Brivet. 20-year-old Frenchman. Decent right back, looks like. Would be our best right back. 20 years of age. Not massively quick. Determined. It looks okay. And it just, I mean, if 5 million, if it's 5 million, no. Yeah, it would be between 550. We want 10 and 13. Amicado, has he missed? Has to be 2, really. Yeah, 10k. 500k. They want 4.6 million. 30% of that, based upon winning team of the year, you can have 250. We can bring that down to 1. 2.25. They've gone to 3. Okay. 1. 2.45. 2.45. That's gone up to 3.1. Right, what are we doing here? That can go. 50% of the profit. Relax yourself. We have 40. 2.9. 2.7. Oh, really? Who's banned? I missed that. Right. So that'd be 2.5 mil. What have they gone? 2.95. 50%. Nah. Nah. Not paying that. Not paying it. Keep the report. Not being pressured into it. Don't want to pay 3 million. Barcelona have signed Canate, 29 million. Eli is going to Havre. Ben, how are we? How are we, good sir? Rob Les is waiting on a work permit. That's why he's had to leave. Clyde have beaten Edinburgh 2-0, just seen. Not ideal. Not ideal. 25th and 30th minute. Edinburgh in trouble. They are actually now, though, 1 point off of the team above them. Of Dumbarton. Dumbarton have a game in hand. You've lost your laptop. How did you lose? How have you lost your laptop? We just can't remember where it is, or surely it's like it's in the house, though. Surely it's got to be in the house somewhere. I've got Swansea now. Right, let's get our best team out. Who is our best right back? It's the lads playing elsewhere. Maybe we go Murray Campbell at right back and we go El Yaz at left back. What about that? Mum moved it when me and my dad was stripping the wallpaper in my room. She doesn't know where she's put it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Right, we'll go with that. Fullback. We'll try El Yaz today. Luca's going to be back here. He's unhappy. Yeah, it's fair enough. We had a bit of a falling out. There. Right, we'll get Topic on today. Lacey's going to start on the wing. We'll get Molotnikov on the left. We'll go Botos down the middle. I'll tell you what, actually, no, I'm gonna give Luca a chance. I'm gonna give Luca a chance. We've had our falling out, we've had our differences. We're gonna put it behind us. We're gonna put it behind us. Where are Swansea now? Are they? Yeah, they're Championship. They're Championship. Okay. Let's see how we get on. It's our last game before Europe. We're not going to be playing any European games today. That is going to be where we kick off on Thursday. So we'll see how we get on. Who have they got? Anyone we recognise? Harry Clark, maybe, if it's the one I'm thinking of. Jamari Jellyman's a great name. Alfie Jones. No. Callum Scanlon, I don't know. It's James Scanlon I'm thinking of. Right, come on then. Let's have a good performance here. Playing a Championship side. See how we get on. So realistically, what we're saying, we reckon this is around the calibre of team I'd be competing with in England. We reckon around Championship level is top end of Prem. Well, apart from that, obviously the two big boys. This is probably a similar standard. Well done, Toppage. Wins it back there. Here we go. Shea Lacey's got some room. Get it across. He has done. Molotnikov. 1-0. Come on. It's what we want to see. Positivity from Lacey. It's what we wanted. Molotnikov. Class. Good start. Good start there. I really don't know what to make of the European draw. I'm nervous for it, if I'm honest. The expectations for us from the board are to reach the second qualifying round. So all they're expecting of us is to just get past this first one. I think it's going to be really, really tough. Victoria Pilsen, that Lacey's had a good run. Victoria Pilsen, that's Czech Republic, right? They're a Czech side. I'm sure it's Czech Republic. It's just, yeah. Like I say, I don't know where we stack up in comparison to that league. But I can't help but think that's, yeah, a tough draw for a first qualifying round in the Europa League. I'm calling it early. Edinburgh going to win the lot this year. Or I don't know. We haven't really managed to strengthen this squad by much. I think we're still a long way off the Glasgow boys. Lacey with a good ball in. Here we go, Luca. First goal ever for the club. We've brought him back into the squad today after we've had our falling outs. We've had our differences. We're going to put it behind us. We're grown men. We're both ginger. And it looks like it's going to be a positive choice. Bedders, I hope you're right. I hope you're right. Who are United playing this today? Who are United playing today? Wait. What for? Oh, it's City Newcastle later. That's a good game. Is it United tomorrow, is it? That's not the... Yeah, Slowy. So we've had our differences. We put it behind us. We're giving him another chance. We've not been able to make any signings. We're giving him another chance. He's sat in his reserves. He's sat in the reserves for a while. Oh, it's Monday night, is it? Oh, Everton. Everton on Monday. Put it behind us. You bottled it. You can go with that. I'm being the bigger man here. I'm being the bigger man. Not been able to sign anyone. So we've gone... Yeah. Tactical change? Tactical change? What do you think? What do you think? I call it a compromise here, Slowy, because yes, he may have gave it the big one. Yes, I may have brought him back into the team, but see, Lacey assist, he is good. Yeah, Ben, so we end up getting a really, really good deal. We're only paying him 14k a week. I thought it was going to have to be 30 or 40. But yeah, so the compromise here, Slowy, is, yeah, yes, we bottled it a little bit, and he has come into the side, but we haven't changed any tactics, all right? We still stick to how we play. He's just probably got one over on me. He's probably telling all his mates, I told you. I told you. Terrible gaffer. Terrible gaffer. Right, come on. I'm happy with this, though. We struggled against League One Tranmere. Did we win? Did we win or did we draw? It was either 3-2 win or 3-0. I can't remember what it finished. I mean, we battered the two non-league English sides, but then, yeah, we're playing Championship Swansea here, and we look good value for it. This is what we needed going into Europe. We've got a week now until, I don't know if we're home or away first leg. We'll have to have a look. I'm not sure. Right, what we got? Lacey's knackered, so we'll take Lacey off. Fuentes can come on there. Jimenez will get Rolzoy on. Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone else? Let's get Dackers on. Did Cameron not score today? Was that last game? I think that might have been last game. No, yeah, Molotnikov and Luka. Yeah, come on then. Praise the boys. Clean sheet here would be nice. Little Jack's such a player. All of this, by the way, we've got all of this and we are preparing. We still have Sideline Steve to come back from his injury. We do still have Sideline Steve. I don't know when that is. I mean, he is very much Sideline Steve at the moment. He's been there for months. Fuentes get a good ball across. Dackers. Pass it back to the keeper. Pass it back to the keeper. Well done, now he has non-net straight back to him. They've made a lot of changes. 9 subs. Luka, there you go. See what you got. Give it back to him. Now get going. Terrible ball. You'll be back in the resis if you keep passing like that. I found it. Footy manager time. Go on. What's the save at the moment, Ben? What's your save at the moment? Oh, he's got some room. Good save, Lavagino. Yeah, what's the current save? I can't remember who it was now. Apologies. I cannot remember. We've been good here. Excited for your Gert Wings? Can't wait, Ben, as I'm starving. This morning I had a bit of granola with some Greek yogurt and some berries. That's it. Dunfermline. Course it was. Course it was. Up the Scottish save. Do you know which ones you'll go for? I'm not sure. I really enjoyed the chili habanero last time, that I'm gonna have a look when I get up there. I don't know. I'm thinking something a bit spicy today. I'm feeling something a bit spicy. I don't know what Mrs. A1's doing. There's some hammering going on downstairs. It's hard work being the man of the house. I'll go make her a cuppa while she does some DIY. Recall my cousins ASAP. Right, okay. I was not expecting a win today. I'm very pleased with your performance. We beat Championship Swansea. You love to see it. Right, save. We're going to save it. That is going to be our last game today. I'm going to continue through to the next game. I'm going to look for some business still. We're not quite done, but there won't be any more games today. I'm hoping Gert Wings comes back to a pub near here soon. What one did it go to? Without doxing yourself there, Bedders. What one did it go to? Well, my cousins' lads are Taylor and Jake Sutherland. Half time. Is it 1-0? Is it, Rivet? Is it 1-0? Right, Amari Joof, no. Nicholas, that is a great beard. That is a great beard. That is what I'd look like if I could grow facial hair. If I could grow facial hair, that'd be me. A great big bushy beard. Moving on. Moving on. Have we got any Scotsmen yet? No, we have not. 8 days till Europe starts. Hunty's going to Adrionians. You're welcome, Scubs. I don't want any more staff at the moment. 88 million. Mohamed Ashvili just went to, was that Madrid, did that say? Yeah. 88 million. Could rise to 114. And that's from Bayern as well. Wow. Sydney want Joel on loan. Let's have a look what they're offering. 650 quid a month and they'll pay 80% of his wages. Optional future fee of £29,000. Yeah. Yeah. I'll take that. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll take that. Oscar Mas. No. No. Miguel Marga. Great name. Oh, he does look good. Oh, he does look very good. Now this is what we're talking about. Miguel Marga. I think this could be... The football's left him. 500k, 9 to 10k. Yes, please. Right. And we can bring that down as well to 8k. Yeah, you're in. You're in. 500k. He's got a minimum fee release clause of 6.2 million. What about 500k? Yeah, you'll take that, will you? I'll happily pay 500k. I'm happy with that. I will take 500. Actually, when's his contract run out? If I just pants myself. No, he's got another year. Yeah, I'm happy with 500k for that. 8.5. Let's get that to 8. Yeah, he's happy with that. Go on then. I'd be really happy with that signing. Keep report. Free agent for Kevin Agudelo. Agudelo. Nah, not first. Not first. Nicholas Bester. No, we just seen you with a great big bushy beard. That'll do. Ohio's joined. Come on. This is a lot of money, this, isn't it? This is the... How much are we paying here? I can't remember how much the deal was. 1.6 mil. Big money move. Big money move. I think that's probably our record signing, I think. He's been somewhat... he's been a somewhat fun Serie A striker, that Agudelo. Oh, really? Okay. They were at Hop Kettle down at Hawksworth a week or so ago. Missed them. It's usually monthly, though. If you go on the website, Bedders, they have, like, where they're going. So you'll be able to see where they're going. If it's regular, it'll be on there. Are they happy with this as a sign-in? C+, they'll take that. But he's a good player. Leading Premiership player. The camera's already leading Premiership. How much did I pay for him? Oh, it was a free transfer. Yeah, okay. I was going to say, it wasn't worth anything. I'll take that. We've got two good strikers here. Noah, Ohio. The Plazen match. Pilsen, Plazen, however you say it. What are you having tonight? I'm not sure yet. It's Gertwings, but I'm not sure. Oh, Bajic went to Toulouse. We still need a goalkeeper badly. We do still need a goalkeeper. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to go for. To be fair, Rosencrown ain't exactly far. That's where I'm getting it today. Get in the Discord. As always, Brivet, don't you worry. And they're at Red House in Purton, which isn't far either. Right, okay. Here we go. Celtic are 8 to 11 favourites to win the Prem. The rest of it, 9 to 4 for Rangers, 13 to 2 for Hibs, 50 to 1 Edinburgh, 50 to 1. Hey. We're in the discussion. We're in the discussion. Good song. And the skies are grey. Is there a Scottish keeper here? There is not. Is there a free agent? There also is not. Is it only wings they do? No, they do like chicken strips. And it's all chicken, but it's like wings and strips and all of that stuff. 6'5" keeper. The thing is, I don't need them to be on Lavangino's level. I'm just looking for a backup here. But I could really do with him being Scottish for the European squad. Jamie coming from Millwall. I mean, that'd be a solid backup, but I just don't need to spend a lot. I don't really want to spend a lot, sorry. 425k for Ivan Julgerov. 6'3", decent stats, and looks like he'd do a job. And he's not on much money. Let's see how this would work. 425k, 5 to 7, would likely gain a work permit. Oh, nice, they're down in Trowbridge on Wednesday, dinner sorted. Bay Hudson, I want to see a picture of that in the Discord. I hope you thoroughly enjoy it. I've never been to Trowbridge. I lived with someone at uni from Trowbridge. I've never actually been. I've been on the train through. I've never actually been to Trowbridge. 425. Oh, that's a minimum fee release clause. Can I get you cheaper? No, they're not going to do it. So I'm just going to do 425. Fine. I wouldn't bother. Fair enough. Fair enough. Right, Julgerov. Incredibly interested in joining. Right, 4.8k apparently. First choice goalkeeper. Sorry, you're going to get wound up because you're not going to play that. But we'll tell you will. 4.5. What a promising start. Well, then let me offer you 4.5. No? Okay, how about 4.5? No. Right, we're close. So I'm going to suggest 4.5. Thank you. Get it signed. There we go. There we go. There we go. Edinburgh squad to be decided for the second qualifying round. We've not even got past the first yet. Reopens in 12 days. Wait, will this let us... I didn't even think about that. We had the... What round are we in? What round are we in? No, I want main path, second. Oh, this is the second qualifying round. Right, okay. Okay, so we got into the second one. Right, so... I was going to say, I was really worried I had new players. So looking at it then, would we make us favourites against Pilsen? They're a big side. They are a big team, aren't they? They are a big team. Do they have any players we know? No. Right, yeah, I was just worried all our new signings weren't going to be able to play. Right, Sideline Steve, when's he back? We was going to check that. 7 weeks and 3 months. It's still a while. Still a while, so we don't need to get you in there. So let's just get everyone in that we need to. Let's get... All right, so you can now... Ah, that's an issue. Oh, we haven't got a keeper in yet anyway, have we? So it will have to be him. So, at the moment, we are, what, 1 player over, so we need to unregister someone. Neto. No, Neto's already in. Oh, God. One of the new players can't make the squad because everyone's already in. Oh, that's not good. Ohio Lacey. They're going to get really angry at this as well, aren't they? I think it's really annoying that I can't just get rid of someone else. So it's between Ohio and Lacey. Unlikely to be fairly poor intelligence can be worried. Right, so nothing about big games. Not liking big games there. Strong, quick, and can finish. Lacey. I'm just thinking who's for 2 games, who could we put up with? Who could we deal with not having the most? Lacey, very quick, can cross, can finish. I'm leaning towards taking Lacey here. Doesn't enjoy big matches, Lacey. Maybe we go Ohio then. Maybe we go Ohio. I don't like that. Doesn't enjoy big matches. If we're going to pick one or the other. But then what's that? That's Fuentes and probably Luca playing in this. Yeah, it's going to... Lacey's not going to make it. Lacey's not going to make it. If it let me take anyone else out, I would. Oh, he's going to be fuming, isn't he? He's going to be fuming. It is what it is. Can't do anything about it. Apologies. You'll be in the next one. And that's overtime done. Go on. Delayed due to work permit. Scott Keefe still getting about. Well, of course, he was a youngster, but I mean, as in still getting mentioned to us. Right, okay, so... Robles, number 1. No, what am I on about? Robles doesn't even get a number. Lavangino, number 1. Little Jack's on number 5. Swinkle's on number 4. Now to record a video or two before the wife and kids get home. There you go. There you go. Jack, what are you doing? Jack, what are you doing? Thank you very much for gifting a season ticket to Melgsom. I go with Melgsom. Thank you very much, Jack. You're far too generous. I appreciate that, sir. Absolute legend. He just wants to see the hat. I know what you're thinking. No, Jack, thank you very much. You're really far too kind. I know you're back. Pay to win isn't working yet. Thank you very much, Jack. I appreciate that. Absolute legend. We're going to go Campbell, number 3. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate you, good sir. Season ticket for you. Season ticket for you. Right. I am going to save. We're going to sign that. I'm trying to sign a fullback, aren't I? Am I in talks for a fullback? No worries, mate. You're an absolute hero, good sir. Yeah, Margot. We're going to save number 2 for him if he comes in. We'll save number 2 there. So, what else do we have? Dackers is my number 9, always. Topic is going to be my 8. No. He'll be my 6. Jimenez will be my 8. How many followers are you away from 2,500? I'm not sure. I can't see whilst I'm live without going and searching for it. I don't know. Shea Lacey, I think... No, I mean, Sideline Steve is still going to be my number 11, despite injury. Who's going to be our main winger here? Do we give 7 to Lacey? No, I'm going to give... No, Molotnikov can have number 10. I think Fuentes gets 7 just for longevity. 26! Wow, okay. We've got a fair few today then, haven't we? That's a fair few today. I think that's a fair few we've got today. I'm going to go into every Discord I'm in and get anyone I can to follow Jack. The only thing I'd say if you're going to do that, please don't make it seem like that's something I'm getting people to do. I don't think that's a great look for me. I don't want people thinking I'm sending people out. It's not the look I'm going for. Right, Ohio, we will give number 21. Camera can be number 14. Yeah, I won't. Last I saw you needed 32, so yeah, there we go. Great stream. Right, Lacey can be number... What number do I like? 20 I quite like. We'll give 20. Botos likes 98. You can have your 98, sir. That's fine. This streamer said I need to spam your Discord or he's leaking. Yeah, that's one way of going about it. Right. Ramsey can be number 12. Rolzoy 13. Lukovic 15. Elyaz 16. Alexic 17. 18 for Luca. 19 for Guthrie. Goggins can go further up than that. Robles is leaving, so that doesn't matter. And then we'll just go... At the moment, it's you on the sub bench. So we'll go 22 there. Yeah, 23, 24. And 25. Okay, there's your numbers. There's your numbers. You'll have forgotten all of this by Thursday? Exactly. Exactly that. But I'm going to click continue on Thursday, and it's going to be a European game out of nowhere. And I'm going to be terrified. Right, what I am going to do is, though, I am going to stop there. We got 5 days till Europe. What I probably will do is there might just be some business done off stream. I'll just get to the game, but that also means I'll have to keep looking at some options. What's going on here? You played any league games? No. So Europe's going to be our first game. Yeah, you can go out on loan. That's fine. You go there. Western City have made a loan offer. What do you want? 400. They pay 80, 90. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you can go out there. Tune. Big tune. It was indeed. Right. Yeah, so what I'll do is there may be some... Too much money. There may be some deals done, but obviously we'll update with everything when we get to Thursday. It's just, yeah, I'll keep hitting continue off stream. Rise the capital. And then, yeah, we'll be back on Thursday with some European football. But I'm going to jump over to the other screen now. We're going to have a look for somewhere to raid. Oh, great. Holloway has done his interview just as I've calmed down. Oh, no. Right, let's see who's around for a raid, ladies and gentlemen. One final reminder, next Saturday stream will be an evening one as I am going to the Swindon game. But I mean, we've got a few streams between now and then anyway. But just to let you all know. Well, see, that is a man that kept it quiet. I did not realise, but Bongo is online. We are going over there right away. We're getting over there. Bongo's on Valheim. It's a very, very good game, actually. He's not played it in ages, but I used to enjoy watching it. So we're going to go over and see Bongo, the man, the myth, the legend. We are going to go over there. Not poopy today, Slowy. But no, massive thank you to everyone for being here on this Saturday afternoon. I hugely appreciate it, as always. If you're not already, I'd very much appreciate you jumping over to the YouTube channel and hitting subscribe. We've got my usual series with an episode coming out tomorrow, but we've got the new series on the Sort It Out SI channel as well. Aiming for 1,000 subscribers by the end of the year, so it'd be very much appreciated. Also, we're pushing towards that 2,500 goal here on Twitch for the big extended stream. So, massive thank you to everyone. I want to say a huge thank you to Jack for the gifted sub and for Righty for the resub as well. Thank you to everyone for the new follows. I greatly appreciate it. We'll be back on Tuesday for a bit of a waffle as usual. If you're in the Discord, we'll decide on something that we'll go over in Tuesday's stream. But until then, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your weekend, and I hope to catch you all on Tuesday. Thank you, everyone. I'll see you next time.